A button. I clicked the button. I did it. I think it's fine.
Did you are you gonna share your screen or should I just watch your stream?
You are correct that I should probably share my screen. That would help. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, wait, I'll fix it. 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 This will work. Binding Isaac Repentance, and then I will put this over here, and that should be fine, right? That works. That works, right?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
The goat Tainted Blue Baby. Unironically, one of the best only Soul Heart characters.
I hate him.
I just think that he's actually better than Dark Judas, but that might be wrong. I will say Dark Judas is very good as well.
You're not going to consider Tainted Bethany as one of the best?
Well, Tainted Bethany is the best.
Yeah.
Like, there's no...
Okay. Fair enough.
There's no like argument there.
If you're saying Tainted Judas and Tainted Blue Baby are better than Tainted Bethany, I think I'd have to stop talking to you. I think your opinions are pretty valid.
Let me put it this way: the only reason why Tainted Judas is in consideration is because, like, Dark Arts just is a really great item as a passive. Dark Arts as a normal active item is actually just kind of bad. I feel like.
Am I crazy to say that? It's just
as a tainted secondary active, absolutely it's great because you can just like use it and not have to worry about your active slot. But as just a regular active, it's just not that great.
Yeah,
I've noticed.
Okay. I have 3 viewers. I wonder if those viewers are have been waiting for me to stream Isaac in 20 years.
It's possible. I theorize that because I got a lot of follows from the videos as well. And a lot of them have Isaac related names. I theorize that a lot of them just don't show up to my streams because I don't stream Isaac anymore.
Well, there is that. I definitely have followers from the videos, but it's actually not that many. I mean, my actual the followers I built over 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean those ones when I was playing only Isaac, and then I stopped playing Isaac.
All right. Yeah, back when I used to stream Isaac on YouTube, I had a pretty regular audience, but it was just 3 different people that would just keep coming back.
Yeah.
I didn't really consistently get new viewers.
My guy is closing his eyes again. Do I just turn him off? I'm not gonna turn him off. I'm gonna stick with him a little bit longer, but if he pisses me off enough, I'm gonna turn him off.
What happened?
My guy, he keeps closing his eyes. I'll fix him for
Oh, your guy. Is that supposed to be you?
Is it supposed to be me? I guess.
That's what you look like at IRL, right?
Yeah, basically. I had someone someone said I look like a Pokemon. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. It's a Turtwig.
That's the idea. That's the idea.
I think I made it... Oh, wait, I made it worse. Wait, hold on. God damn it. I'm giving him one last chance, and if he doesn't behave, he dies. I kill him. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore him now. If he doesn't behave, he doesn't behave. It's that simple. Okay. Tainted Blue Baby. Right. Okay. I didn't even look at my items. God, I tried... Okay, I've actually forgotten how to... Okay, it's the bomb button. I haven't played the game in so long. Okay, there we go. I know how to throw poops again.
Insane.
Okay, ignore that first room. Okay. I didn't know what I was doing because I didn't know what buttons were which. My guy's closing his eyes.
So,
oh my god.
So in general, right off rip. Well, I think you're just spamming buttons to learn everything.
Yeah, I was. I didn't mean to hold. I thought that was going to throw a poop. And then I'm like, wait, that's the activator button. Makes sense. Oh no, that's the pill button.
So you already see that you had a pretty lucky start here. You already got a bomb in your hotbar. So that's going to be the first item you're going to want to hold.
And also, I actually have a bomb plus the gas and the fireproof.
So here you go, right away. I would move that rock chest all the way to the left and try to get in a position where you could also bomb.
That could be a secret room. I don't know why I was counting that off. But that could totally be a secret room. It probably is. I'm going to check that.
The left is good because you could bomb the pot, the secret room, and the rock chest at once.
Yeah, this is really good bomb.
You might, honestly, you may as well just use it right now.
I'm definitely going to use it right now, yeah. Yeah, okay, use the pot first.
Yeah, so the idea, you're probably going to want to go... Oh, I wasn't even... Yeah, you got it. The speed, that's good for Tainted Blue Baby. Take that credit.
I want to default bug it. No, I'm not going to default bug it. It's nothing default. Like,
Well, after you get one speed up with Tainted Blue Baby, he basically has no weakness, so you're basically good now.
no, the tier rate I would say is the weakness.
The tier rate gets made up for by the poop strength.
I'm gonna check
Definitely.
my shop. Let's see what I got here. Fighting the box.
I think
Insane.
Speed is unironically the only real weakness that I see.
I don't think
because the
0.9
damage
speed is
output-
that bad. Half price card's okay. I might buy that. I'll probably buy Soul Hard actually, or I'll save up for the buddy in a box, or I'll save up for the key. Because I want
Like the
to go
DPS
to-
in general. The DPS in general is just better than base characters, so the tiers don't really matter.
So
that
my main
much. I mean,
question
obviously
is,
it's meant
I know how to
to,
use
but-
like bombs and stuff, right? My main question is, I should leave that guy in the poop. My main question is, should I? Please ignore that. Please ignore that. I took that there. My brain turned off for a second. Forgot that I had death
What's your
drop.
question?
Should I be using the poops in combat? Like,
Yeah, but not like
they have a bomb.
unless it's a really hard room. I would generally save it for bosses, but if you have a lot, or like you get birthright or something, then you could definitely just spam them in rooms.
Well, I zoned out what you just said. You said if you have a lot, or if you're doing a boss, you can use it. But well,
Okay, I'll put it this way: if you have 9 poops in your, already charged up, you may as well use them, like
yeah.
even in rooms, because you're gonna get more. Like all bombs are replaced with the poops,
Yeah.
so you just will get more. And you already have. That's actually pretty good. You have a held bomb already. It looks like you're probably just gonna one-shot. Oh, you have a diarrhea saved up too. So what you could do is you could keep your held bomb. For
Okay,
the
I have the
boss.
holy poop as well coming up.
Yeah, so you just bomb it and then diarrhea, and then you'll just nuke the boss.
Have you been seeing how many coins I've been getting from fires? I've had like 4 coins from fires this run.
It's the Tainted Blue Baby luck, bro. He has a hidden +10 luck stat.
Oh, true. Little child, actually insane. I want to use a bomb. There's probably a super secret room on this wall. Or it's the other wall. I will try this one. Okay, it's probably the other wall. I'm sunk cost fallacy at this one, definitely. Wow, it's not. Okay.
I would have kept the bomb held, personally.
I
And just
really thought there'd be a
use
super
one.
secret room. Oh, it's probably on this room up there. Oh, it has to be up there. I actually think it has to be up there. You know what I should have done? Oh no, it can't be. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's down here? Oh my god, when I had the choice before, both options were correct. There's a secret room down there as well. There's a super secret. It has to be there. There's no other location. Wow, I thought for sure
So I
it'd be
guess
next to the boss.
I guess since you really want the super secret room, your best play is probably to you may as well pick up that. Yeah.
I didn't realize that was there because when it was here, it was perfectly aligned with my poop counter. The only reason I knew it was there because I checked the map that there was a poop in this room and I was looking for it. I was like, where the fuck is it?
Well, hold on. Don't waste all your poops on that. Fight the boss first because you have diarrhea.
Yeah, I'll definitely and then I'll get more poops while fighting the boss. Was there anything in the
So
shop I wanted?
diarrhea,
Maybe the card. but
the diarrhea creep is like. So like you're just gonna nuke Steven with the diarrhea here because if he steps on it,
Actually,
it's gonna
you're
do
very
massive creep damage. Look at that, completely nuked. You're telling me this character isn't good?
Okay, but did I need help against Steven? I wasn't gonna take damage to Steven anyway.
But it's just a showing of how powerful the creep is, especially early game.
I got against early game, sure, but like I don't need the creep against Steven.
Well, the creep isn't what's good about the diarrhea
It's the holy
in
fruit,
late
yes,
game.
which I do have a holy. Okay, so actually, where do you want me
No,
to use this holy
The
fruit?
the creep is still good, no matter when. You just stand in it to get the extra damage.
Because what happens a lot with me is that I need to remember I can actually take soul hearts. I'm not playing the soul heart challenge. I can actually have health.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a key. That's nice. Okay, I know where
You
the
probably
sea-
just save. You probably just save the holy poop. You generally would probably just use it against the boss. Like you don't really need to hold it forever because you will get more.
Yeah, well,
Nice.
that's unfortunate. I literally have the creep and poop lined up perfectly. Do I want to buy soul heart? It's usually good to have a soul heart. Do I want to? I'll probably buy soul heart and a key. I think. I'm going to
So
downpour.
hard for sure.
I'm going to downpour. I'm not gonna have any more keys.
What are you doing a mother run?
Yeah, I always do mother
Okay.
runs. My default.
Mother is pretty goated.
I could have actually bombed this and got more poops. Oh no, because like cap is 9, isn't it? I seriously haven't played this character in so long. Yeah, I actually didn't have any more bombs in my rotation.
That's why birth rate's so crazy for this character.
Oh.
They could have only doubled the amount of poops that you could hold, and it would still be an insane birth rate. But they made it freaking 30. Or I think it's 29 specifically.
I did remember something, and I think it's not possible. But I didn't expect to get a key from the downpour door, so I didn't have to buy that key. However, there is a chest here, but I don't think I can bomb to it. Well, actually, I can check. Oh, okay. By holding, I have an extra. I can see that there's a fire poop here, and I can open this chest. But I would have to waste the creep, which I think is fine. Wait, actually, is that worth it?
This is kind of why I generally would rather have had you keep a bomb. You should always keep a bomb held for a guaranteed benefit. The super secret room, I think, was too much of a bank, at least for me. Super secret room, I don't know. Like, maybe it's also a playstyle difference. I don't think going for super secret rooms most of the time is super viable early game.
To be fair, I didn't expect it to take 3 bombs.
bombs.
I thought for sure it was only going to take 2 next to the boss room. I thought for sure it was there. I did not expect it would be there.
I would always take the guaranteed gold chest over banking on a super secret.
To be fair, I forgot about it because I've not been like entirely focused until now. Like, So
anyway, you probably just move on here. It's not worth wasting all your poops, I think.
I kind of want to though. The sunk cost fallacy. Yeah,
I wouldn't.
I still want to know where do you use this holy poop? Because if you hold the holy poop, then you can't hold a bomb.
You just speed run to the boss and then use the holy poop and then hold a bomb after that.
See, I think early game I don't even need the holy poop.
You really don't. I'm more so mean for later game. You could just waste.
If I use a gas cloud and a poison, I can extend the gas to hit both of the chests when I throw the fire poop.
You could. You absolutely could. But you also have to roll a bomb.
I know, I have the fire.
Sounds... well, yeah, but you don't have a bomb.
No, I have
wait, no, you're right.
I have 2 gas clouds to stretch across the whole...
Clouds and... No, you're actually right. You're actually right. Yeah, that's right.
See, I'm actually a blue baby me.
It's true.
I'm very good at the game, I swear. Okay. Let's see if I can do this correctly.
The fly spawner is actually one of my favorite roles.
Oh, okay. I thought the gas cloud would stay out longer. That was worth it. Fuck it, we ball.
Worth it, yeah.
What'd you I got rid of the speed up. It's fine. I think 0.9 is okay. Transcendence 100% is worth it. Like, actually, that's crazy.
Yeah, Transcendence.
Because now I can grab this poop as well, and then I can use that poop to get the other chest.
Huge.
It's all coming together.
See, look, like I said before, Tainted Blue Baby basically has infinite bombs. You couldn't have done
that is fair. I don't think any other character would have got that reverse stars card.
No.
To be fair, though, it's pretty lucky it was a reverse stars card, especially. I did not have to buy that key earlier. That's my bad.
Yeah, so the way I see Tainted Blue Baby, I never see him as limited bombs, because you brought that up a lot.
Okay, no. Early game, he has amazing bombs. Oh, actually, I have a GB bug. I should re-roll that half heart.
It's the same at any point. You never... I actually feel like early game is when you use the most bombs. Am I crazy to say that?
That was very lucky that I gave a poop. I wanted a poop from that. I have more bombs coming up. I kind of want to blow up the confessional. I have another bomb coming up and then another gas cloud. I probably have it. So...
Yeah.
No. Shelby, you weren't meant to blow that up. Good.
Yeah, I mean, you basically already have the right idea. I mean, look at all the stuff you're able to do just floor 1 for free.
So some runs, and I'll see if this becomes an issue, but some runs as Tainted Blue Baby, I feel like my power is really low because you have the worst tier stat in the game. I guess Tainted Eve technically has worse, but Tainted Eve, you get clots, it doesn't matter.
But look, like, you don't even have really any power enhancing items. It's literally just been Tainted Blue Baby off rip, and you nuked the boss.
Okay, to be fair, the boss was easy no matter what.
But still, the point still stands. Like, you still did a lot of damage off base character, you know. because when we were talking about it, as in with context to the most powerful character off rip, I think Tainted Blue Baby is absolutely very high in that case because he just has an asset that all the other characters don't have, which is just really strong.
It's probably not secret rooms here, so I guess the best play is to. Hopefully I hit both the. No, I threw that way too far. Okay. I'm not used to the throwing.
There could have been a secret room to the left. Did you check that?
No, I didn't. I just figured that I wanted the soul hearts, but I didn't throw it right because I obviously am not used.
Yeah,
to
I would have thrown it from the left, like through the fire.
Yeah, probably would have made sense. Wouldn't it get caught on the fire though? I need spectral this run. Wait.
Well, I don't think it gets caught in the fire. Maybe I'm wrong about that actually.
I think it is technically a solid.
Yeah, but you could throw bombs over regular rocks.
Yeah, honestly, no, actually, I really appreciate the 2 familiars I have early this run because it helps me deal with my bad tier rate until it gets better. These 2 familiars are actually quite good.
So one of the other things with Tainted Blue Baby, because even though I don't think his tier rate is an issue when compared to other characters, that doesn't make tier rate like upping your tier rate bad at all. Far from it. I actually think Tainted Blue Baby becomes especially stronger with up tier rate when compared to the other characters because you get more poop drops from hitting more enemies with your tiers. So in a way, you could actually argue that your familiars are hindering you in a way because those hits that you're dealing with them don't have a chance to spawn poops.
Why did I not roll that hard early? I'm throwing. My brain's turned off. Oh, okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Kind of not. You said something about... Yeah, just repeat it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so basically every time you hit a poop tier on an enemy, you have a chance to drop poop, which I'm sure you already know. I consider familiars generally to be worse for Tainted Blue Baby because of that. I'd prefer just like more tiers in general, like tiers ups.
Wait, I missed what you said again. Something about... Wait, please say that again. I'm sorry.
Damn, you got a big poop?
Yeah.
I like barely ever see those. That basically all I've been saying is that tiers ups are better for Tainted Blue Baby than they are for basically any other character because you just get more loot from hitting more enemies. And all the familiar shots don't give you poop drops.
And you said something about familiars. I was wondering what you said. That makes sense.
I mean, obviously you're going to be doing more damage right now with the familiars, but even that's technically debatable because in a boss fight, you're not going to be spawning as many poops. Well, no, it's not really debatable. You're still going to be doing more DPS, I think. But I mean, if you're in a world where you have 0 poops to use against the boss, it may actually be worse. But if you already have some stocked up, it probably doesn't matter.
You know what I should do? I left my item room behind because I was checking my shop for more options first, but I didn't get more options. I got the white options, which means I can actually take this item room. And if it was like something that gives me money, then I will be sad that I wasted time.
Okay, so you actually have a setup. You actually have a setup that I like to use in late game bosses, like in your bar for a boss, if you wanted to try using it.
I take Rotten
so
Baby
you see
here,
how you
right?
have...
Let's do it.
Yeah, Rotten Baby's great. Always Rotten Baby. I actually get Conjoined. Conjoined's pretty good for Tainted Blue Baby.
Yeah, so what's the setup? I have the Holy Poop still, and then...
To be fair, you probably should just use the Holy Poop just to use it. That's probably the correct play. Okay, no. You know what you could do? Okay, so in boss, there's going to be a lot of things to do at once, so it's going to take a little bit of brain power, but the moment you go in, you should just throw the Holy Poop to the far right corner, and then go... And then, to be fair, this is probably too early game to be doing this much min-maxing for a boss fight, but you could do it, and you'll probably just nuke. So, throw Holy Poop into the bottom right, then place Diarrhea in that same corner, like in a circular motion, just like a little pool next to the Holy Poop, and then hold the bomb, and then, well, to be fair, you don't need to do this early, but if it's like a longer fight, I like to use cement poops as blockades. So basically it'll be 2 cement poops, which you already have the perfect setup for, blocking any charge enemies that will come after you, and then you just nuke with the Holy Poop.
Okay, so
Does that
let
make
me
sense?
just like envision this. So let's say I would just go to a normal size room. I could have, or whatever. I'm going this way, I guess.
It works especially well since you have flight, because you could kind of do like.
Okay, so like let's say I'm
lost.
here, right? You're saying pick up the holy poop, throw it this way, then run the
No, throw in the bottom right corner.
Oh, bottom right corner. Okay, so throw it right here. Then how are you gonna get the creep to hit that? Can you just run like this and it will work?
So like right when you enter the door, just throw the holy poop to the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Like throw it actually to the bottom right, so that way the enemy can't destroy it as easily.
Yeah, so throw it here.
Yeah, correct. And then realistically for this boss, you don't gotta do all that extra crap. I think if you want to see how much you absolutely nuke with Tainted Blue Baby, you may as well just focus on holy poop and diarrhea combo.
Well, no, I know. I've done
pool-
that before. I've done that before. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not that bad at the character. Okay.
Yeah, just to get an
But
idea.
the
of how
barricade thing
strong
with the
it
stone
is
poop is
as-
what I want you to explain to me again. So you throw the holy poop down here. If you throw it into the corner, can you actually get the creep to hit it? If you like go up next to it and then use the creep, will it actually hit it?
I'm confused. What are you asking?
Like, will the creep actually touch the holy poop if you do that? If you throw the holy poop first and then like go on top of it and then use the creep,
I mean, yeah.
it would definitely work.
Yeah, since you have flight, it's even easier because
Okay.
you just fly over it and creep.
Okay, yeah. And then after
Now,
that,
that being said, while you're shooting from the holy poop aura, you have to make sure you're outside of the poop because you're just gonna break it.
yeah.
If you're inside of it.
Well, if you're creating
Just like
the
if you're on
creep
site.
with the holy poop anyway, you don't need to be inside. I think in the aura you get slapped. Do you? I don't remember. But if you have the creep, you have the creep. So.
Right. Anyway, you're just gonna nuke this boss. You may as well just go do it.
I know. I want to figure out what you were saying, so for later bosses, I can get the setup correctly.
Okay. So again, it's pretty simplistic, especially since you have flight. Just place, even just one, since you have flight. One cement poop you can just place and then fly over it, and then play like you're lost a little bit. You just save health. It's like a rock.
Okay. Aren't you gonna? Because what I would do, right, is I would throw the holy poop, I'd play creep, and then I'd play a stone poop on the creep to lock in the creep. So if you lose the holy poop, you still have it.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, the barricade thing I don't quite get. I guess it could be good. I'm not.
Have you never played as Lost? It's good to hover over rocks.
I
It's
guess
the
you're
same
right.
thing.
Yeah, I guess just use it as a rock. Yeah, but the problem. No, actually, you're right. You're right.
How is that not good? Tears can't go to you. Charging enemies can't go to you. Like, it's free.
Anyway, I really want to get 4 more cents. If I can somehow get 4 more cents, so I can buy options first. I don't want to blow up my machine. I can blow up the shopkeeper. I really want 4 more cents. So I
That
want.
being said, when you don't have flight, it's probably more consistent to just and easier to just throw the cement hoops at the opponent. But generally, I like to make like little walls that I can hide behind for like tier-based bosses.
Honestly, this might look dumb, but I am so not scared of the boss that I think I'd throw away the holy poop. I care more about getting options before the boss. And to get options before the boss, I want to hold the poison poop and then use.
Bro, just kill the boss with the holy poop right now.
But then I don't
just
get my
do it.
options.
But no, because you're gonna throw it away. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
No, okay.
So I would
Sorry, I
rather
didn't
just
see that
waste the
happens.
holy poop. Then I can hold the poison poop, throw a bomb here to break these pots, hopefully get 4 cents.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna need the holy poop anyway. It's just, it's just nice.
Okay, the aura is the same as that. Okay. Oh god, wait, I need to make sure this actually. I hope that the current doesn't take it too far. Perfect, and it gave me no money. Nice one. Okay. But I have so much poop on the floor that I can hopefully find like secret rooms or something. I wish I didn't re-roll one of those
Yeah.
coins. That was a mistake.
This should be fairly obvious, but destroy every poop.
Yeah.
Getting petrified poop with this character is absolutely ridiculous.
They still give you, I know the regular ones do, the stone ones still sometimes give you. I'm not sure.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Okay, oh god, I really want, secret room. I need to find it. It's probably on this bottom wall. Almost certainly. I'll check the last wall, I'm pretty sure it's right there. Yeah, almost certainly the secret room's here.
So why are you not just picking up the poops that are on the floor?
I'm just saving him to make sure. I actually can pick up them now. Oh, you're right. I have room, but whatever.
Wish you always had room.
Okay. Money? If I didn't reroll that 1 penny when I realized it was a regular red heart. I should have rerolled the red heart with GB Bug, but I rerolled a penny like an idiot.
Maybe you get a coin from sack room.
Yeah.
Gamble a little.
I could, but I could also just blob keeper. I have wasted. I have another holy fruit. That's lucky. Where do you think the super secret is? It's probably too hard to find. This? Oh no. It's not actually that hard to find. I just tried the far wall here. That's fine. Nice. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, blood donor is enough money. I can also play the beggar, or I can kill the beggar. Interesting. I'm not gonna play the beggar, I'm just gonna murder him, probably. I'll probably murder him. Realistically, you just hit yourself once and get the options. Just guarantee that I have the money.
Oh yeah, that's pretty free.
And then I'll probably
pick up the poops!
What if I don't want to, okay?
It's pissing me off.
Fine, I'll pick up.
I'm starting to think this is why you weren't so good at the character. You just didn't pick up the poops.
To be honest, I don't min-max with them. I don't really like. No, actually, I'm doing the opposite of the problem I usually do. The problem I usually have is I max on poops and I pick up the poops. And that's why I don't have extra poops left.
To be fair, it is good that you're using them. I think you're maybe actually using them a bit, like just a tiny bit too much. But I mean, you know, you're doing what you got to do. So
I'm using them too much. What do you mean?
Well, I just mean like, generally it's best to always have 9. But yeah, I mean it's fine. You're still getting benefit. The run's still going good. Listen, this is only coming from a place of playing the character with no items. I had to play insanely min-maxy, alright?
I actually have picked
every single decision needed to be perfect.
One of the easiest bosses, that's nice. And Little Chub is amazing for him. He shreds.
You made it. This is one of those things where, though, like, you see how you're spawning so many poops just shooting, you may as well use the poops. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Use one there.
I would have just gone all the way to Holy Poop. You're already at 9, and look how many poops you've spawned.
GB Bug, after the fight ends, just randomly reroll the poop to a red heart. Thanks, GB Bug. Fuck you.
Huge.
I'm not going double deals, obviously, and I think I just take tears up.
But yeah, so, wait, I'd like to mention, that fight specifically really showed me exactly why you don't like the character. Because, like, already. Because, like, all these poops spawned, and you didn't want to use the holy poop that was in rotation. You may as well use it. You'll get another one.
I forgot about the holy poop.
Like, just do it, you know? And same with the fly spawner. Granted, fly spawner and holy poop is a bit overkill for a boss this early, but you could still do it, because you're going to use them anyway. Because you've already noticed how you have to roll through your poop items anyway. Yeah. So just use them when you can and get the free boss fight. You might save a hit that way. I'll be honest, I'll be honest, going into the stream, I didn't think there was much for me to say, but I'm now, like, rethinking all the strats that I used to use as Tainted Blue Baby, and it's kind of, like, coming back to me.
See what happened just then? That pisses me off.
That was pretty funny.
Fucking Chub again. Chub again broke my poison poop, and then I tried cycling fast enough, but didn't have time.
Yeah. I mean, I never had to deal with that problem, because, obviously, no items.
This is so annoying.
That is pretty annoying. Yeah, maybe it's actually an optimal play to just not pick up familiars with Tainted Blue Baby.
That's so annoying! Oh, now I have to... I really wanted to bomb them, but I can't bomb them!
The throw.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the rest of them. We are doing it, okay? Listen, I think I have a tech. You're about to see my tech, okay? You're about to see the tech. So I'm gonna break this. Get a coin. No coin. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go coin from this one though. Okay, I didn't get a coin, but I know you can break this with that. But then also, if I bring it to the secret room, I think if I put it on where the guy is and then break it afterwards, it will respawn the fire, and I hope the fire hits the guy. You're about to see the biggest brain play of all time. What's the throw range? That's good. Oh, it doesn't work. Well, it was worth a shot, okay? It was worth a shot. One tech that I do know is that if you have fire poop and then poison poop in that order, to safely use it, you can do what I just did, where you leave the room so the fire goes away. You then go back in the room, throw the fire poop down, then use the poison, and then break the fire. And then it's a safe way to do that. Well, now without the gas, I can't hit both. I don't have any extra poops because GB Bug rolled one of my poops. Dude, I'm pissed off. That's so annoying. Okay, hopefully I can hit both, right? What did it need?
Maybe Tainted Blue. Maybe Tainted Blue Baby is just flat out better with no items.
That was a bad story. I was hoping to hit the beggar, not the
These are such unique issues I've never had to face.
This isn't even why I think the character's bad. This is just like the game's just trolling me. That's all that's happening. But see what I mean? Right, I ran out of bombs.
Yeah, because you threw.
To be fair, the fire one was meant to work. I was meant to blow up both of the guys, and I got nothing. Got a trash character. Trash. Okay, I should have done that one. That's my
man. That was the character's fault right there.
That was the character's fault. That was the character's fault. He has low stats, you know. Okay, but like he actually does have low stats. I picked up toothpicks, and I only just have a slightly over base tier rate. Like, it's kind of sad.
But like, you have to understand you're not using the poops enough for bosses. I mean, even just the first 2 bosses I saw, you could have been doing so much more.
Right, so
it's actually the exact. I mean, granted, there's only 2 bosses, so I know maybe it's kind of a small sample size, but like, it's such a massive difference, and like, it's exactly how I thought how people view this character. Tainted Blue Baby is only bad if you just flat out don't use the poops. That's the only way he's bad. If you do use the poops, he's always just one of the best characters in the game.
I don't need
for solo.
I don't need the poops for the bosses. For solo characters. For the bosses though. Like I.
No, you say you don't need it. The point is that you could use it and it'll help a lot. Obviously, you don't need it, but you're basically self-hindering. You're basically self-hindering yourself. That's like playing. That's like playing the Lost in a way. It's like. Granted, obviously, I know it's a character, but like. You're basically self-making the character more difficult than it needs to be.
My issue is that late game, right? Late game when I don't have a bomb counter because I have, no bomb counter obviously. I can run out of bombs like last floor. I do know that obviously I did intend to have a fire poop there and I got wasted, right? But and still early on, that's probably more bombs that I would have had. But if this was like depths 1, I definitely would have had way more bombs. That floor, and I would not have ran out of bombs. I will have issues like that with Tainted Blue Baby, where even though I'm playing to maximize how many bombs I get way less bombs late game. And then, because I'm trying to save my bombs, I can't justify using poops against the bosses, because one of the reasons I fought Clog like that is because I wanted to keep as many poop drops on the floor as possible, so I could have bombs later. And even when I did that, I still ran out. But again, the 5 poop was meant to work. But
to be honest, I'll put it this way. I think it's a big playstyle difference. I never would have done what you did at the end of that floor. Like, I just don't think it's worth bombing the 2 machines. I think you gain way more from saving the poops.
Hey, do you think I should take this chest? I do have enough time, right?
Well,
yeah, I do.
Oh shoot, that was huge.
I actually didn't know if I did have enough time, but I figured I did.
You have the lower speed.
Oh, you're right. I did low speed. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that. That was risky.
Yeah, no, but I'll mention it again. The lower stats actually just don't matter. The only stat that matters is speed. That as a low.
I think the tiers matters
because you. Well, okay, no. I'll put it this way. The tiers don't matter because you're doing more DPS than the other characters. It just doesn't. Like, that's why it doesn't matter. Your DPS is higher.
Okay, against bosses. What about rooms?
And it's great. Well, you can use the poops against rooms. You just have to make sure you're.
But late game rooms, they're not good anymore. And you're wasting bombs.
Yes, they are. They're still good.
Are they?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Bro, if anybody's sure about this character, it's me, alright? That being said, you probably are gaining less poops than I did, just because you have the familiars that are, like, kind of, like, making you spawn less poops.
A little chub is
So it might
breaking my...
So it might actually just be less optimal to have familiars in a Tainted Blue Baby run, now that I'm seeing it. Again, there's a few issues in this run that, like, I'm only noticing because I'm not used to picking up items as the character. It's little things, but it might actually add up to being the reason why you typically don't have enough bombs. I just get way more poops.
Okay, I walked into that guy. I'm good at the game, I swear.
Yeah, like, so, I don't know, it's just like, you have to play the character so differently. I don't think he's worse by any means. It's just like, it's kind of that thing where he absolutely, I know I hate to say objectively, but objectively, he just is stronger than most of the characters. It's just you have to play him so differently, right? Like, it's just so entirely different. That, like, when playing with base Isaac knowledge, it's not as applicable. Because why would you not pick up a familiar, right? But now that I'm seeing this, it might actually be smarter not to pick up familiars, right?
Yeah, but like if you're not picking up familiars, I love how camo NDs can break shopkeepers.
Well,
It's so dumb.
I'll put it this way: familiars probably make the early game easier, but familiars aren't that great in the late game.
Yeah.
And the poops, getting the extra poops is extremely relevant. The familiars can still kill late game enemies, whereas you'd rather shoot the late game enemies to gain more poops. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So my issue is, right, if you're not using the poops against late game enemies, then you've got that tears down from the start of the game, which possibly, like, you might just get enough tears up so that you have 5 anyway, but the tears down at the beginning will be relevant, right? It also makes early pills really bad, because if you get a tears down pill early, I think that legitimately can just kill your run on the spot. And then...
It would never kill your run. You're not losing... Okay. You just have to be bad. if you lose your run in the beginning of the run, that doesn't make any sense. Obviously, you know, bad things can happen in a run, but that can happen to any character. Like, a tears down on Tainted Blue Baby is no different from a tears down on any other character, is basically what I'm trying to say. Because, again, even with the tears down, the DPS of Tainted Blue Baby is still higher.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just irrelevant. It actually is.
It's
an irrelevant argument.
I want to use my Holy Poop against the Downpour boss, and I want to bring the Emperor card with me to reset the room if I'm the Lost, which might be relevant. But
Holy Poop gives you the tears that you need. Like, there's always an option.
Holy Poop will actually, like... Oh, I need to turn to Lost first. Holy Poop will actually be super good for the Downpour, the Mirror boss. And I have options.
Holy Poop's good on any boss, to be fair.
No, it's actually good against the Mirror boss, because obviously it's a scarier fight.
Right.
That's just all I mean. Yeah, and then I really want to use my Judgment card before... I want to kill the Judgment card before I go to the actual boss. Because I want to raise that Angel chance.
Okay, so against the second boss, like...
Should be.
You obviously saw you spawned like 4 poops just shooting the guy and barely not using any poops. If you just like against, and you're always going to spawn poops at that rate. It's just you're actually going to spawn more against late game bosses, assuming you don't get, you know, more damage to kill the boss quicker. Basically, the longer you take to kill the boss, the more poops you're spawning because you're just shooting them more. So, like when I put it this way, it makes me realize like, while you're starting with less tier rate, it also means that tiers ups for this character in particular is stronger than... It just absolutely is way stronger than a damage up.
Exactly.
Tiers...
What condition spawns the poop? Is it just how many tiers hit the enemy, or is it how much damage you do? Like, what exactly is it? Do you know?
It's just the tier in general hitting. I don't think it's based on damage at all. But I am just saying that. That's just what I feel like it's true. Because whenever I get tiers up hills...
Yeah.
I do notice I'm shooting, because you got to remember in that challenge I don't really get damage ups at all unless I use like a card. So the tiers, I notice very strongly that with tiers ups I'm just spawning way more poops. Tiers ups from pills, I should say. So yeah, like you gain a lot more from a tiers up more than a damage up as Tainted Blue Baby. because you're just spawning more poops.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I mean, I think Rotten Baby's probably still correct, but the other two might just be a throw.
I think Little Steven is also fine. It's been Little Chubb who's instantly breaking the poop as soon as I throw them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated because I still think doing damage to enemies without a chance to without a chance to get more poop from your poop shots, I also think that's still bad as well. I think Rotten Baby, the only reason why I'm okay with Rotten Baby is just because Rotten Baby's really good, and it's kind of worth it. I don't know if Little Steven's worth it, though. See, because, like, look, Little Steven just shot that... Little Steven shot that enemy, like, 4 times just now.
Just reroll a small poop into a big poop. Insane!
Insane.
It's just Wormwood. I'm still going to use the thing.
You may as well. You should always just use poops. There's no reason not to. Yeah, and then look, like, even just by accident, like, you blocked him from coming at you just then.
I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm actually a massive idiot. Okay, I'm fine.
That being said, I would have...
So that was a case where I focused too much on trying to get the Holy Poop to work that I just ended up getting hit like an idiot. But it still is my fault for being an idiot. It's fine, it's Wormwood and I have Flight. It's easy.
I think you probably should have made use of the pit a little more, like when you placed it.
Yeah.
Like the big pit in the bottom. The bottom right. Probably... Oh, I would have gone range, but whatever.
Oh, this gives you Planetarium chance.
I guess. Range is just really good on this character.
Yeah, I don't need range. I really wanted to go to that boss challenge room, but now I have this soul heart and the other soul heart. I just think I have to take the soul heart. Yeah. Could just High Priestess Wormwood. But I'm probably leaving with... No, I'll bring High Priestess, and if I get the Angel room, then I can fight the Angel. Okay, I'm gonna look for my secret room on this floor while I have a ton of food. I can go back here, actually. I can just come back here. Yeah, that's actually better. I can just come back. By the way, I don't normally play this slow. Obviously, I've been a bit distracted, like, but, yeah. 37 minutes on Frost 2. I'm not normally this slow. However, it's very realistic that I'll be like 25 minutes Frost 2. Very realistic. I don't know. I just still have like I just still have the issue that like I can't justify using the poops on enemies. I just don't.
It just depends on what it is. Eventually, you get to a point where you just like get poops like such a big reserve that you just may as well. Like you're gonna have poops all around the floor. But again, this might just be a case where because I'm shooting, like actually shooting the enemies more than you are currently, I'm just getting way more poops than you are.
I didn't realize there was a Tinted Rock there. I probably could have made a gas chain. I already picked up the bomb before I realized the Tinted Rock. I just somehow missed it because it was in the corner of the screen. I just didn't see it somehow. Anyway. Got a lot of bombs, actually. Secret room wasn't there. That's crazy. Wait, where is it then? I guess I'll just try the Tinted Rock because it's a Tinted Rock anyway, and then it might also be more. No, huh. 45 angel chance. Very good. Hopefully I get the angel room. I can buy Black Candle for more angel chance? Hold on! You see why I get so many angel deals, right? You see why I don't like chaos? I can't get this many angel rooms without chaos. You know, I just realized I'm an idiot. Because now if I want to fight the boss... I guess I can just fight the boss first before I bomb the whole floor. Yeah, it's fine. I have enough. I guess not getting Black Candle's a slight throw, but whatever. I got most of the things I need. I don't want to turn myself into the lost before I leave the floor. But then what if there's like a blood donation machine I need to play? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. So like here I can't use anything because I want this poison proof for that fire bomb, and then I want the actual bomb as well. So I can't use anything right here for bombs, right? Like even if I wanted to, which I don't want to because it's wormwood. But
Yeah, you just get less poops because of the familiars. It's just so obvious. You should have way more poops on the floor.
I don't really think it makes that big of a difference.
Absolutely it
What
is.
about it?
It honestly blows my mind right now that you don't have 9.
Well, I did just waste
Like-
all of them. That's good. Yeah, I just realized this trinket I had is actually useless. I don't know why I didn't realize that earlier. It was literally useless. It's you get more from playing bombs. Yeah, I don't have bombs.
That being said, I will say, this run, like, the only really good item that you've gotten in this run, well, I guess 2. The only 2, well, okay. This run isn't that crazy, is what I will say, and you're still doing just fine. Like, you have a good amount of health.
It's not
like,
crazy in terms of damage. Well, Camera Undies is actually quite a good damage item right now. Just it's helping. The toothpicks is the
Right.
main damage, and then it's just the flight, I guess.
Mhm.
Anyway, you see
But,
how
like, I mean, you know,
see how
you're
I
doing fine.
default bugged
Clearly
I
your
default
strength
bugged
is
those
fine.
boss items. I default bugged those boss items, and my shop is default bugged. Okay, if I go back and buy Black Candle, that's default bugged too. So I do it in before I even have D4. But like it's minor stuff. If I had D4, I would do it to the item room as well. But I don't have D4, but I may as well D4 bug my boss room because it's right next to the engine room. And then if I buy a shop item later anyway, it's just extra passive benefit. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense. It definitely makes sense to just do it because why not? But at
Yeah.
the same time, I would never re-roll this set. Like even though like just because of the off, like I wouldn't want to have the chance to re-roll flight. Like for example, flight is really strong in this character. Even just the chance to re-roll it is really bad.
so did you see that?
Um,
I got a bunch of poops for dealing a lot of damage to the High Priestess. So I think the poops are based on your damage you deal. I used High Priestess, and all of these poops came out at once, instantly.
Might be. I never got damage ups, so it's hard for me to know, for sure. I just know that if you're doing, in general, if you're doing more damage, then yes, you're gonna spawn more poops. Same thing as if you're shooting more things, then you're gonna spawn more poops.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice top up. I might actually have to use this Tour of Diamonds like early.
Anyway,
And just buy
how
Black
did you
Candle.
not see how you just nuked that boss? You like one shot it.
I had a High Priestess.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's why I brought the High Priestess specifically to
I
kill the
looked
angel.
over. I looked away and looked over, and the boss was dead. So I just assumed that you like nuked it.
Oh yes, it's Tainted Blue Baby insane!
To be fair, you absolutely could do that with plenty of synergies.
I'll
with the
take
poops,
more
so
tears for sure.
it's just
This one's actually quite solid. I've kind of min-maxed this run like crazy. I've got so much free stuff.
and you were able to min-max it because of Tainted Blue Baby.
You actually can't have, you are right, I would not have got Transcendence or GB Bug, and to be honest, this GB Bug has been kind of good. Like, all these red hearts, just like, give me a coin.
Yeah.
Like,
That's good, yeah.
I mean, the GB Bug gave me a chest at some point. It gave me some chests.
Mm-hmm. It's like D20, bro.
It actually is. It's D20, but good. It's kind of crazy.
Hold on, D20 with this character sounds so insane. You just reroll all the poops in a boss room.
Well, you're so right. Hold on. Wait, I can get
That's
behind
kinda
that one.
crazy, actually.
I can get behind that one. That's actually good. I really don't want to... until I find the secret room, I really don't want to... Why is the secret room not where I bombed it earlier? It's not there either. This is weird. It could be above, like, kind of bottom right of the shop, like on the bottom of the L room. It could be there. It could be on this L room. It could be on the top of this L room. It could be up here. I want to find it. Where's the super secret? God.
Realizing watching you, I think it's also similar to like, even though like these are polar opposites because I love Tainted Blue Baby but I hate Tainted Cane. It's kind of a similar case where like
What?
I would never be able to consider Tainted Cane as a bad character because like how could you? Like it's Tainted Cane, he's insane.
Mhm.
But like it's in a similar way because you do still just have to play very differently. I just think Tainted Cane's a lot easier to understand how to play because I think Tainted Cane is just knowledge that makes the character good.
Mhm.
With Tainted Blue Baby, it's just flat out skill. Like you just
Yeah.
gotta like get good.
Also,
That's like basically it.
I have a brain. Get ready for my brain, okay? Get ready for my brain. I have that Emperor card in the Mirror World. So I'm going to grab that and then go and bomb into the boss challenge room. the biggest brain. Also, I got enough money from that secret room. That secret room was definitely worth finding. I knew I wanted it. I got enough money from it to get Black Candle and the mystery gift. There's like a shit, pun unintended. There's a shit ton of, wow, really good room. That's a good one. Wow. That's
You bug all that?
That one's carrying. There's a the reason I'm wasting all my poops right now is because my mirror dimension has a ton on the floor that I haven't been able to pick up. So I'm about to get all of those.
I wouldn't have thrown away. I mean, unless you're really trying to get a bomb right now, I wouldn't have thrown away the fly spawner. I think the fly spawner is actually one of the best ones.
No, they are good. But I am trying to get a bomb right now because I want to go to my boss challenge room. And oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not that much of an idiot. I just need to drop my card out here, like 2 of diamonds. And hopefully GB Bug doesn't re-roll that somehow, because that would be really sad.
Again, like, I honestly don't even remember how I used to play this character with items, like when I did the achievements for him. But, like, I would imagine that, like, in a typical run, you just use, like, if you get stronger with your tiers, like, you could just use the poops to, like, complement your damage. Like, even if your tiers are, at some points, like, do more damage than the poops, you can still always just spam them at that point. Like, just do it. I don't think there's any world where explosions are bad, you know what I mean? Like, explosions always do good damage. And the diarrhea is a good damage multiplier, like... I don't even know if it's a damage multiplier. Is it just adding damage?
I think it might just be adding damage, but it adds a fair amount. That's good.
I actually don't know, because again, I basically never pick up damage.
It could be either, to be honest. I could see it being either. Nice, that's really good. And I'll Emperor out. Do I want to fight him a little bit to get some poops? Yes, I do.
Yeah,
and I'll Emperor as soon as I get hit on my mantle. And I will, because it's a little blob. I didn't get hit! I might just be able to fight them. I have the Emperor card in case I need it.
See, like here... Yeah, okay, yeah, you got it. Yeah, just use them, why not, right? That was good.
That was good.
Like, how could you not see how strong that was? You
that was
know
pretty strong, and I do have to say, if I was a different character there, I might have had to use the Emperor card.
Yeah.
And now, I got a ton of bombs.
And that was not even from any of your items that you did most of the damage to that boss.
Yeah, the poison poops, I don't know, they kind of did a lot of damage.
I'm just saying.
He did have a lot who was segmented. That's a segmented boss, so the poison is better, but...
Yeah, but those exist. Still worth.
Damn, this one's actually kind of, like, in terms of health, now my tier rate's kind of crazy, 4.64. See, I fixed it, right? But I would have been at 5 already if I wasn't Tainted Blue Baby. But I basically fixed the tier rate. My damage needs a...
But that doesn't matter, though, because your DPS was always stronger. That will always be the counter-argument. I know I keep saying it, but the tiers actually just don't matter.
Is my injury room still there? Aw. Well, I'll get the secret room.
If anything, I would consider it a benefit of this character, because he gains... Again, you just gain so much more DPS from tiers ups than you do from a tiers up from a regular character. Because you're just gaining more power from your poops, as well as, obviously, the tier damage.
So what will you do here? So I've decided, actually, I'm going to keep the mystery gift till next floor, because I don't have an active right now, so I may as well carry it.
Yeah.
And I can use it, like, maybe my next floor secret room has the restock machine, that would be crazy, or I might just get an angel room. So, yeah, I'll keep the mystery gift for now. But what do I do with all my poops? Like, do I probably hold the bomb and have the diarrhea in front? Or the explosive diarrhea, I mean. The triple bombs.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you trying to hold for? I'm sorry.
I have so many poops on this floor now because of my boss challenge room. So, what should I do?
If you have nothing else to do on this floor, like, enemy-wise, then may as well min-max, right?
Yeah, I guess I would want... Oh, I actually like this setup a lot. Because I have this bomb here. Yeah, I have 2 bombs in that setup, plus a fire poop and poison. So I'm actually going next floor with a ton of bombs. And I'll just leave with this, I think. This is a pretty good setup, I think.
Okay, you don't have anything else to, like, look for?
I've already got all
Like
of the
super
bombs. Like, unless I want to bomb random rocks to try to find a crawl space, but that's extra even for me.
Yeah.
I already got all the shopkeepers because I got camera undies. The fact that camera undies breaks shopkeepers is so dumb. I love it.
It is pretty crazy.
I got a nickel from that because of the Nikolai. Like, oh, I should get my Emperor card. Hold up. I never ended up using it. I can still take it.
But, you know, you could always fire poop the shopkeeps.
True. But what do I need?
Just saying.
Oh, and actually,
But I'm just saying.
Like,
I'm just saying this character has a lot of attributes that
I'm
other
stupid.
characters
I need to go to
don't have.
mines. I need to go to mines, so I should be spending bombs on that, and then I need to pick up more poops to top up. I forgot about that. Still need to go to mines. Need to open the door for that. I think the diarrhea can do both hits, so the explosive diarrhea. I did a little trick here. You go to the next floor with the Lost, so then you can get a free curse room if it spawns on your mine store, which actually has a fair chance to. I missed it. That's unfortunate.
Like honestly, like I think I gotta raise like quite a bit where I would put Tainted Blue Baby after watching this.
Gonna raise him? Not like this.
Well, no matter what on my list, it was accounting for the fact that, well, for one, this was before I did the no items challenge when I made the character list. What is it? And I accounted a lot for like new players when I made it, the character list. Like just basically all skill levels combined. If it's only skilled players, it doesn't deserve to be on the same tier as Tainted Bethany because Tainted Bethany is just so free. It might actually be A though.
I will say, this run, my main problem with him is normally I just, I don't know, it's normally bomb management, and I guess I'll see how it is later on in the run. If it's not bad, then maybe I actually already think I was lowballing him a bit. Like, this run has already been, like, but again, this is one run, I want to do more runs.
But it's also important to note, this is the first run, like, this is the first attempt.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you know,
I get pretty, like, crazy setups, like, no matter what. But, I mean, yeah. I would not have started with Transcendence or GB Bug. I would not have.
Most people do, you know, most people can win almost any run unless you're like the Lost or something. Like, that's not really the point. The point is all the stuff you're able to get because you're Tainted Blue Baby, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're able to burn a shopkeep earlier because of Tainted Blue Baby in the fire poop. You were able to get Transcendence and GB Bug because of Tainted Blue Baby, right? Like, these are things that just weren't possible with the other characters, so, you know.
An actual bomb, insane.
Like, no joke, if this character was a Red Heart character, I might even put him above.
Oh, no, if he was a Red Heart character, I would like him a lot more.
Yeah.
But
I actually, I don't know. I mean, Tainted Beth is insane, but Red Heart, like, I actually think that's his only weakness. And the speed. The speed is a fair weakness, but the speed is just, like, not that bad. I don't know, like, especially when you have items, this character just feels insane. Like, I'm watching this, and this run is so free. Like, you make so many mistakes because you're not used to the character, but it's still so free.
I actually don't think I've made a mistake in a while. I feel like
it's little things. Listen, again, it's all these, like, minor things that just add up. You know what I mean? It's just like, I haven't brought it up because I'm not trying to be cringe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What am I doing wrong? No, bring up the minor things. If there's minor things, backseat me, right? Like,
well, I've already brought up the familiars. That being said, it wasn't something I thought about at the time, but it definitely does feel like a throw. But you know, that's just knowledge that is gained now, right? And then most of the time, it's usage of poops in bosses, like, and that's like a skill-based thing. Like, you're only gonna get good at that by doing runs over and over again.
I only, like, okay, if I took damage to the boss and I took damage because I didn't use a poop, then yes. But I haven't taken damage to a boss yet.
You did take damage once, but you're technically correct. If you don't take damage at all, then that's fair.
I got hit on my mantle against Wormwood, but ironically, that was the time I used the Holy Poop.
Right. It's fair enough. I just think like no, but you know, you also had a bunch of leftover poops in the last floor, and knowing that you're gonna have enough leftover poops is part of the skill of the character, right? Like you may as well spam them in the off chance that you could get hit, right?
To be fair, actually, I wouldn't have had leftover poops otherwise, because the only reason I had the leftovers is because I used all of my poops to get into the boss challenge room, and then I had a lot of leftover poops because of the boss challenge room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like as you see while you're fighting the boss,
No, but if I used more bombs up front, I wouldn't have been able to go into the boss challenge room. Is my point.
Again, this is such a listen. This is completely a nitpick as someone who just completely like went way too try hard with this character. All right, it really is not like I'm absolutely nitpicking. No other person, especially when playing with items, should play this hard as this character. It's just like very small things that only get perfected the more you play. Like this is kind of like why I was hesitant to do the stream with you, because granted there's actually been a lot more things that I was able to say than I thought I'd be able to say. But yeah, it is still generally true that most of the stuff with this character is only attainable after playing as him for a long ass time, which is kind of why it's hard for me to rank a character like this, because like the skill ceiling is like higher than every other character in the game, like actually. I don't even know if there is a character with higher skill ceiling. I don't think there is. Like a character that you could like maybe Tainted Judas, because you know invincibility frames, right? Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Have you been zoning me out?
No, I've not zoning you out. You're saying Tainted Judas might be high skill ceiling. I'm listening. I'm just, yeah.
I actually don't know who would be a higher skill ceiling. By that I mean like which character would be the best, assuming absolute top level, which I don't think should be considered for like a character list in general. Like I think, you know, a certain level of all types of players should be considered in general.
By the way, Humbling Bundle, well, not Humbling Bundle, BFF goes hard in this run.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Lilith as well. I mean, I can never discount the fact that, like, at high skill ceiling, I mean, Lilith does just have a lot of benefit.
I really don't think she does. Like, I don't think the skill ceiling matters. I think I barely get nerfed as Lilith, ever.
Well, she's still good. I mean, I would put her, like, higher than, like, a basic character for sure.
Humbling Bundle won't...
Okay, like...
Wait, question. Will Humbling Bundle make my poops more likely to be the triple poops?
Again, any item-related thing with this character, I just don't know. I would probably assume that it does.
I might need to look up Tainted Blue Baby's page. I doubt that will be on... I doubt that...
Now, I don't have even though I don't have a lot of experience playing this character with items, I still did all the achievements when I had items.
Yeah, obviously.
With them. And like, I don't know, it felt like it was one of the easier characters, even when I like wasn't as good as the character.
Okay, I don't think Humbling Bundle works, therefore I'm never buying it. Now, arguably, you'll say that I'm going to get less poops because I bought BFF, and I will, but I've got a lot of familiars. I think it's worth.
Oh yeah, no, I in your run, I absolutely would have bought BFF.
Yeah. I don't think, and again, maybe I'm throwing, I don't think it's ever a play to not take familiars just because of this character. Even the thing with Big Chub, you can get around it, you just need to fire him the other direction and then use your poop, and he will not be an issue.
That's not what I mean, though. For me, it's all about the poop spawning. Like, you're just spawning less poops. I think that's the main weakness. I mean, obviously, the chub thing does mess you up sometimes, but I think the less spawn poops is the real negative. That being said, these complaints, I just have to keep prefacing this. These complaints are only because, like, you don't have to do this try hard as this character.
Yeah.
It's probably easier to just pick up the familiars. Probably. But if you're trying to be optimal in quotation marks, then probably don't pick them up, because you're probably doing higher DPS in general just by spamming more poops. I don't know. Granted, that's why I said you probably still always pick up Rotten Baby, because Rotten Baby's DPS is always like really good. The other two I'm not so sure about, because even just like getting what could potentially be like 5 extra poops per floor, I think is absolutely more worth it. Like, I'd rather take 5 extra poops per floor than the poop insane.
My mystery gift.
Oh, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. I actually use the poop over the Bible because you have a chance to get petrified poop.
You're actually kind of right. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever do that in my life. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't bomb the angel. I can't bomb the angel.
I unironically think, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I highball a lot for petrified poop. I love petrified poop. It's like one of my favorite trinkets. But I don't know. I like poop just because of petrified poop synergy. And like, that's one of the synergies that I don't think is that impossible to go for, because obviously you get petrified poop from the poop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I do think that that's a viable strategy to consider when, like, let's say ranking petrified poop as a trinket, right? Or ranking the poop. I actually think it's more fair to rank it for the poop as an active item.
I actually zoned out a little bit because I was focusing on that fight. What was you saying? Sorry.
I was saying, like, whenever we get around to ranking, like, either petrified poop on trinkets or the poop as, like, an active item, I absolutely think that synergy should be considered, because, like, especially with the poop as an active, because eventually, if you use it every single room, you're probably just going to get petrified poop.
Are you talking about Tainted Blue Baby character tier list? With... Wait, what are you talking about, sorry?
Oh my god. Hello?
Like, what?
I just mean in general, the poop as an active item is
no, yeah,
stronger,
of course, sorry. Sorry, yes, of course.
because eventually you probably will just get petrified poop, and petrified poop with the poop is just good.
Yeah.
I think most people just hate the poop because it's annoying to break a poop every single room.
Yeah.
I actually think it's, like, not the worst active ever.
That guy spawned with me. That's cool. Okay, that one's fine.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. The poop money? Oh my god. Bro, there's another crazy synergy. I mean, this one should be fairly obvious, but the one poop item that spawns all the blubs or whatever. The like the mini poops that are friends.
The Dirty
dips.
Mind. Dirty Mind,
yeah. Dirty Mind's insane.
See, here's a problem now, because I don't want to use my poops on the boss, because I have this like really good bomb layout.
Just do it. You'll get more. This is exactly what I mean. Just do it. No,
Okay,
seriously, just do it. Actually, just do it. Throw a bomb, too. Look at that. Do it again.
I should probably use my creep. I walked into that guy, I'm an idiot. Okay, and I walked into that guy too, I actually didn't see him.
Yeah, I mean, the moment you started using it, you were doing a clear, significant amount more damage. Like, and you messed up a lot. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that you still did way more damage and still were throwing the entire fight is very telling.
Actually, I'm throwing, I need to stop throwing. Okay, well...
That being said, I mean, this run still looks really good, even despite that.
This run's definitely a win, 100%. I finally got damage up, my tears up's the good.
And unironically, the poop on Tainted Blue Baby kind of huge.
When I get petrified poop, then yes.
Yeah, you will get it though. Unless you're like insanely unlucky. Assuming you break the poop every.
I have nothing to do with my like 12 million poops this floor, so I guess I leave.
That's kind of what I mean. Like, you just always have excess poops, so just use them. What else you could do? Like, if you have excess poops on the room, you could roll your. Granted, your bar looks pretty good. You have a lot of bombs, but you could just roll poops that you don't care about at the end of a floor, and then pick up poops and see what the rest of your bar is. Like, waste poops until you get a good bar.
Yeah.
Because you're just leaving those poops on the floor anyway.
What's the chance that I get options from the shop. I'm not gonna bother. D7 the best item in the game. It's so good, insane.
It's funny. I never actually considered the that dice to be used like for mini bosses. I didn't even realize that was the thing you could do with it.
Yeah, actually, I didn't know that either.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, that feels a lot stronger than we gave it credit for, to be fair.
Yeah. The one thing with GB Bug is there's so much upkeep. You have to like go back to this half art that you have like you're meant to reroll this one, not the poops. But I'll accidentally reroll a poop, and then it's like.
GB Bug's pretty great for this run though in general.
Oh, what's pretty great?
So we have extra poops. GB Bug.
Yeah. It has been good. Well, I have nothing to do with it again. I will reroll a small poop, and I'll get a triple poop. I didn't get a triple poop. I have though. I've done that a few times. I've rerolled a small poop into a triple poop.
I guess if I'm gonna solidify my point even further, at this point, this is a great run, right? Like you consider this a great run?
Yeah.
But like a good run, for sure. I actually think out of all your items, just the kit of Tainted Blue Baby is stronger than all of your items individually.
No. No.
I think so.
Get out of here. Get out.
I actually do think that, though.
You're wrong.
What is stronger? Like, actually stronger. I mean, you can make a case for, like, there's options, sure, but, like, that's a utility item. I mean, like, what is stronger? Like, more powerful? I don't think there is anything. Maybe Rotten Baby, but I think that's a high ball on Rotten Baby's part.
I think the most powerful item I have right now,
Like,
to
by
be
itself.
honest, Camera Undies has been huge. It's actually been huge.
I guess Camo Undies is pretty good.
So the Transcendence, like having flight. Oh, now I have a Holy Grail.
No, even then, though, Camel Undies compared to all of the poops, I think that absolutely not.
Nice.
It's not as strong. Because there's just so much you could do with the poops, utility and battle-wise.
I don't know. It's just, I do still feel like I have to like over min-max my bombs just because of this character existing. And then it's like...
Okay, but that's exactly my point. Like, if our inevitable character tier list is going to be based on power, absolutely, he's like A, maybe even low S tier. But if we are... Because it's really just effort. Like, it takes more effort. It takes a lot of work. Like, you have to think a lot more with this character. He's stronger 100%. Because, I mean, clearly, like, your damage isn't even really that crazy for this point in the run. Like, it really isn't.
But
It's fine. Yes.
I've not needed the poops for damage yet, except against Turdlet. That helped. That actually helped a lot. The Turdlet.
But just in
fight.
general, like, you can, though. And, like, it's just so much stronger if you do.
I don't think it's stronger. I think my damage is higher than my
No,
poops.
you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. It's just like, I mean, even against the last boss, like, with you missing almost all your poops that you could have been way more optimal with, you still did way more damage with the poops than with your actual shots. And I was comparing it to Camo Undies, basically. Because I was comparing the instant damage you did with the Camo Undies shot, and it wasn't even as strong as the poops.
I think you're seeing things. It was not that
Bro,
strong.
it was stronger than your base tiers, that's for sure. And you missed, like, all of them. Like, it was badly played, and it was still stronger. Like, that's crazy.
I actually wonder if Solar Bethany is throw. Is he gonna break my poops? Whatever.
I love Solo Bethany too much, I'd always use it. It's just so free, bro.
Okay. Well, the best segment in the game. Oh, I get to keep my wisps. That's cool. Doesn't actually matter, but I get to keep my wisps.
Yeah, I mean, if ranking in like very strictly based on power, I don't know. It's just hard to rank him. I think as a combination of everything, like in terms of like high skill and like average play. Like if I'm giving more weighting to skilled players, I guess I could put him in A. I think A feels fair.
I'm trying to figure it out right now. It is.
Because again, like, it's not like bombs are an issue. Because they aren't. It just takes more work. Like it feels like it's an issue for sure, but it isn't. Like you usually just can do what you need to for that floor. I mean, hell, every floor you've been able to find both secret rooms. Like it's telling, right?
Sure. Although I think I would have. Actually, no, it's hard to tell because obviously I'm getting more.
Yeah, because you don't even know that you would have spawned those bombs. You know what I mean? Like it really might even be better for all you know.
Yeah. I don't know how many bombs I would have had is the issue. I have no clue.
Right. Honestly, I don't think you would have gotten enough. I don't think I usually break like both super secret and secret room every single floor with just
First
like regular
floor
bomb drops.
Would not have had enough.
Right.
Eventually, you get to a point where you might have had enough.
Maybe, but I actually think like this was kind of free, and you had extra poops too. It's like you had bomb reserves basically, the way I see it. Like you had more bombs than any other character would have, because you had more bombs in reserve early game, which is when you mostly want the bombs anyway.
I do think it's very possible. So I'll give you this one. I do think it's very possible that the whole no bombs argument is kind of a throw. I don't think it's true.
I'm glad to hear that. I am honestly very glad to hear that.
Because early
that's
game,
the feel,
there is no way I got Transcendence in GB Bug. There's just no way. And then late game, I have ended every floor with too many poops.
Right. Well, one of the floors you ended with like a ton of extra.
The only floor I had issue on, actually it was floor 1 again, but that's because Chubb broke the thing. And even then, again, on floor 1...
Even then, you also wasted bombs. Like, you actually wasted bombs on first floor. You wasted 2 bombs and still had enough to do everything.
But I didn't waste bombs, that's looking for the super secret, right? If I had actual bombs, I would have also wasted them looking for the super secret.
Yeah, but if you had regular bombs on first floor, you 100% would not have had enough bombs to do all that.
That's what I'm saying. 100%, I'd never got GB Bug or Transcendence first floor. Because I needed all my bombs for that. Do I want to look for my super secret room here? This is going to be annoying. Oh my god, there's so many spaces it could be.
Yeah, so again, that's why it's hard to rank a character like this, because like you just said, it's annoying to do all this min-maxing every floor, sure. But it's again, here's the word objectively. Objectively, it's just stronger than other characters. You just have more options. It just takes more work. It's actually like literally, like even watching this run, it's literally like what I said in DMs when we were talking about Tainted Blue Baby so long ago. Like, it's the exact issue. Like, he's hard, but not hard to win. It's hard in a way that, like, you just need to go through the effort and not be lazy. If you're lazy, the character's probably bad. But if you know what you're doing, I mean, he's insane. He just is.
I'm gonna go get my bombs now. I want to find that super secret room. It wasn't there. It might be on the mother room, or it could be...
I'd also like to mention that this is still a Blue Baby counterpart. And, like, you have a run, like, this good. Like, there's a clear difference, that's all I'm trying to say. Because, remember, you said originally that you thought regular Blue Baby is better than Tainted Blue Baby.
Yeah, so if I'm lowballing the poop thing, if I'm lowballing the, what am I trying to say? If I'm lowballing the bombs...
The way I see it, I actually think you might actually get more bombs from Tainted Blue Baby. Just because you've had excess...
I think you actually do. I think you're right.
Like... And that's what I felt, like, experience-wise, but I obviously I don't have the math to back it up. But it just feels like I always have bombs. Like, that being said, obviously, if you get, like, an item like... I don't know, like... It's different, because there's some things, sure, that you can't do with Tainted Blue Baby. Like, you can't just get 99 bombs and spam them. That being said, I don't really do that often anyway. I think bomb, like, setups are kind of rare, you know?
Oh! The best beggar in the game.
Huge rotten baby.
But it's actually good though. You don't understand.
Insane.
It's actually good. Devil Angel Chance. Woo! It's actually good. I'm not joking. It's actually good. Watch me get my Angel Room now, and then we won't know if it was the Rotten Beggar's fault. But hey, 8% of the time it was. 8% of the time it was.
That was a pretty good analogy that you made. That if it teleported you, then it'd probably seem a lot stronger than it actually is.
No, it would seem as strong as it is. It would seem as strong as it is. If you just got the instant teleport.
That being said, that is a bit of a it's hard to explain. That would be way stronger just because like blatantly teleporting to a room for the same % chance is way stronger.
I'm not saying teleport, I'm saying if it told you. If like you ended the floor,
okay, like a message popped up.
If you ended the floor,
yes, now
and then
you're getting it. Where otherwise you wouldn't have.
Yeah, on top of the screen it's just like Rotten Beggar mattered and like a bunch of exclamation points.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Everyone would love it. Everyone would be like, "Oh my god, he mattered! He's the best thing!" Like,
insane. Yeah, you might be right.
Someone, oh no, this is someone from the tier list videos. They said
that being said. 100%, it's still not enough to bring him on the same tier as regular beggar. That's such highball.
I didn't put him on regular beggar. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you did. You were trying to put him
in the original list.
tier.
I did, but that was I didn't actually even put him that high in the original list.
You did leave him a few spots lower than the regular beggar, but you insisted that he was in the same tier as the regular beggar.
Tier, yes.
Which is way too highball.
Also, I didn't use any poops against Clutch, but again, I didn't need them.
I think Rotten Beggar inevitably went in D tier, right? He was in the very bottom.
I hate this position, the Eternal Heart, and I'm not gonna...
Bro, just wait until you leave. It ain't that deep. Wait until you leave.
I need to go to Mausoleum.
Why did you... Oh, that's fair. No, you're right.
That was a bit awkward, but whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Grab that damage up, bro.
Yeah, I will. What if I want Pageant Boy, though? Have you considered? Okay. Have you considered?
I don't think I need to consider.
It's like 7 coins, and with the 7 coins, I can buy Emperor in the shop. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. I guess I took the
What a throw. Honestly, Tainted Blue Baby is so cracked that you didn't even need the damage up. That was such a throw.
Yeah,
Money would have been better.
True. This run's pretty good. Should I hit the D100 room and reroll my run? Should I ruin my run for no reason?
No.
How does that sound?
No.
I think it'd be pretty good.
That being said, you could probably do it just fine because the main power output of your run is the goatness of Tainted Blue Baby anyway.
It's really not. He's not that good.
Okay, bro, you've had infinite bombs.
Okay, I'm trying to think right now. I'm legitimately not sure where I would put him because he's not as bad as I thought in terms of bombs, and bombs was one of my bigger issues. I think my main issue was that I'm actually playing more carefully this time. What I used to do is I kind of just... You're actually completely right when you said if you're lazy, he'll be bad. Because I think what I used to do is I would just pick up the poops as they spawned, even though I was maxed on poops. And then... Or...
Yeah,
I've been more careful about this.
In that case, I definitely... Yeah, in that case. But another thing I'd like to note, there's just so many synergies with it too. Like petrified poop, any of the poop items ever. Bomb items are really good. I think here's another thing about Tainted Blue Baby. Okay, this might be a me thing, but I actually don't like using bombs in combat in general. Yep. With Tainted Blue Baby, I'm motivated to use bombs in combat. And that kind of raises my DPS by a lot because, like, I kind of force myself into using bombs for combat, and they're just good, right? So you could consider that however way you want. Maybe it's just a throw on my part that I don't use bombs for combat in general. But bombs are good in combat. You just gotta actually use them. I typically don't like wasting them because I prefer to save them for utility, right? But in an argument where Tainted Blue Baby has kind of infinite bombs, why would you not use them, you know? I shouldn't say infinite. You generate bombs.
Yeah. By the way, can I just say, I think underrated GB Bug on our secret room list.
I kind of agree. Okay, to be fair, GB Bug is definitely especially good on Tainted Blue Baby.
Yeah, because all the poops, I can just one single poop, doesn't matter. I'll just get rid of it. A key.
Yeah,
nice. With Guppy's tail. Key with Guppy's tail.
I mean, hey, here's one synergy that Tainted Blue Baby works with, right? Like, there you go. That's a pretty insane synergy. I never even had D20 with Tainted Blue Baby, but it sounds absolutely ridiculous.
Like his horns. No, I wasted a charge on the poop. Oh, I ruined the whole run. I have to just forfeit.
Just, yeah, forfeit.
Damn. I could have got petrified poop with that one extra poop, right? Honestly,
I'm actually glad that I'm doing the stream with you after all, because I'm actually learning a lot about the character too. I think I actually, this is gonna sound dumb, I think I lowballed him a little bit, even though it sounds like I've been highballing him this whole time.
This is why I took 8-ball.
That's true. Good point, good point.
That's why I take it. If you get it early enough, I literally just, oh, it's Pluto. I thought it was Neptunus for that. Well, I mean, Pluto's also
I thought
really
it was
good.
Too. Pluto's great though, yeah.
Pluto's also really, really good. So, yeah. No, this run is like definitely over. It's so over.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a... Why did it spawn all the way up there? What the fuck? Well.
I think you really especially notice how strong the poops are when you have Birthright. The Birthright, like, 29 poops is just so many poops. You could actually just spam it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, again, if it was 18 poops, it'd still be an insane Birthright for the character. 29 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I ranked it so high on the Birthright list. Because at that point, how do you not always have a bomb? Like, you're already very good on bombs with just 9. Imagine 29.
Yeah. I will say, I still don't, like, okay, I still don't see the vision for how he's a high tier character. I do see the vision how he's not bottom tier. For sure. Like,
I don't see, like, how you could think that. He's just so powerful.
No,
if
like, okay, like, I definitely was lowballing him a fair amount.
I actively think his only major weakness is that he's a Soul Heart character, and that's it.
It was a big one for me. His starting stats just suck.
And that being said, that is a big weakness. However, his strength, I mean, again, like, the amount of stuff you could do with this character, it's not even comparable to any other character. Like, both utility and battle. Like, Tainted Eve, which I do consider to be the best character in the game, is only that good strictly because of battle. Like, that being said, obviously the clouds are better for battle than the poops are for Tainted Blue Baby. But the fact that Tainted Blue Baby has utility and battle, like, pretty, like, locked down, like, off rip with no items, like, I don't know, it's just so different. You just have to play the game differently. I don't know. It is very min-maxy, and you have to try. Like, okay, that's like my biggest thing. Like, should we consider how hard you have to try to take a part in the list? Because if that's the case, I can even see as low as B. Because it does take effort. Like, there's no doubt there. Like, probably more effort than most of the characters in the game. But, like, again, here's the best word. Objectively speaking, he just is more powerful. Am I wrong?
More powerful than what?
Any basic character. I think, honestly, the only characters that I think are, like, stronger in terms of, like, off-rip, like, with their base kit, is, like, Tainted Lilith, Azazel, probably. Tainted Azazel.
That looks pretty good. Plus 1.76. I don't care. I lost a little bit of damage. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good tears up. Wow.
I'm happy with that. I'll take the poop back. We're good. It lowered my speed. I don't care. It lowered my damage a little bit, but that I kind of see that as a kind of a skinny old mushroom. But if it wasn't bad, because skinny old mushroom doesn't go over cap, but this did go over cap, and it only lowered my damage a little bit. That was worth it for sure. I'll just use that.
Okay. Anyway, that's what I want to know. I will only rank the character as low as B personally if we count effort. Do you think effort and need to min-max is something that should be considered?
It is valid, yes.
Okay, so effort... Okay, so basically, it's more so on my side then. Like, ease of use is important for the list, is what you're saying.
I think if it's not like actual combat skill, like Tainted Lost, you can't assume you're never going to get hit, right? So, obviously. But if it's just min-maxing, which if you're patient enough you can do it, then I think it just fully counts.
Well then why would he not be ranked higher then?
So in terms of the bombs, I agree. So here's the problem with this run. This run, I had the familiars to start me out while my tier 8 is shit. And because I had the familiars, I wasn't struggling with bosses at all. And because let me finish it. Because I wasn't struggling with the bosses, I never had to use the poops for battle. And because I never had to use the poops for battle, I didn't use them. And because I didn't use them, I haven't learned how to use them, which is like the main thing I had to learn how to use. So, I don't really know how good they are in battle still.
The poops, again, that's something I can't really like teach you just through words. You just gotta do it. Like, you just need to do a bunch of runs. Like, it really just, it isn't something that can just be told to a player. It is skill ceiling. Like, it just needs to be done. You need to learn. Even your throw arcs for the poop bombs are really bad. Like, simple things like that.
To be fair, that's because I haven't played this character in like years.
But yeah, but that's still like an important part of the character.
Well, if
like,
I was doing all of my completion marks on him in a row, right, then I would have the arcs,
right.
like, fine.
Yeah, but even just that is like, it significantly decreases the power of the character. So this is why I always brought him up when the skill ceiling argument came up, because it's just so hard to, you know, to rank him in that case, because I don't think it's unrealistic to say that if you practice, then absolutely is one of the best characters in the game. But it does take a lot of practice. It takes more practicing than any other character. But the highs after you do that practicing are higher than characters like Judas, for example.
Mm.
Like Judas, like, yeah, you start off with a good amount of damage, but that's not going to help you as much throughout the entire run as the utility and battle prowess of the poops.
So the reason I'm not a fan of the battle prowess of the poops is that you can't use the poops and your tiers at the same time unless you're using the creep. The creep is the only one, and the holy poop as well. The creep and the holy poop are the only poops that
and the fly spawner.
And the fly spawner. But the fly spawner is, it's okay, but it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it is okay.
That being said, that is true. Oh, well, the fly spawner is especially good if you have multiple. So what I generally do with the fly spawner is...
I've done it before.
Yeah.
You put like one in each corner of the room, and then it's just funneling and flies. It's really good.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Granted, that being said, like, that is basically a rotten baby. Like, it kind of is. I think it might be slightly slower, but, like, it's still the same thing, technically. So if you put it that way, it's pretty damn good. And you could have multiple rotten babies at that point.
Can I just say, the secret character for this run, the Solar Bethany with BFF, that lasted so long that I got another Solar Bethany with BFF.
Yeah.
I now see what you said about it being like as good as it was on the list, because I was lowballing it. No, to be fair, I do have BFF.
Great.
But damn, it has just stayed with me the entire time. Hello, Mr. Me, I finally got a good active.
It's just so much protection. You usually keep it for at least 2 floors.
Actually, what do I even need Mr. Me for?
yeah.
I guess I might get a devil deal. Yeah, that's better. I have 47 cents. What else am I doing? Let's buy a pill. That was a great pill.
Yeah, it's probably a throw on my part, but I would have highballed for for petrified poop. But yeah, Mr. Me.
I've had it for quite a while. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, it to be fair, it has been quite a bit. And you already have like max health. The main reason why I value petrified poop with a poop combo is the soul hearts, and you're already good on health, so why even bother?
I literally have a soul heart I can buy in the shop, and this here waiting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god. Okay, hello.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna... I mean, 2.84 tier, which is starting tier rate with 19.67 damage. I think it's alright. I don't know.
Sigh.
It's alright. See, now the flies go crazy. Hold on.
I guess now is when we'll really see if the damage is how it works, right? Instead of the tiers.
Oh yeah. But okay. So yeah, as I was saying, other than the flies, I guess, which the flies aren't like that great. Like the flies aren't gonna help that much against like a final boss, for example. And then other than the creep and the holy poop, which is legitimately very good, but you don't have it that often. Because the holy poop's rare. Right?
You do. Okay, the holy poop is fair. The creep you get all the time.
The creep you do get all the time.
I will always have.
But
I will get creep for every single boss, like unironically.
Yes, you can creep for every boss, but it's only a small part of the room. And you're going to be limiting the amount of space you can dodge if you're trying to use the creep. So, I almost think...
You don't need to... That's just greed, though.
No,
you don't need to
you don't need to,
creep,
but if you're not just standing on it, then the amount of benefit it's giving you is not that high. And then, yes, it is there, it's occasional extra damage, but it's, like, not that great.
But it is, I mean, especially early game, you just
early game, yes. Well, all the poops are good early
well.
game. All the poops straight early game.
Okay, here's the thing, though. For a character tier list, I absolutely think the early game is like one of the most important aspects to any character. Granted, if you have an ability or an item that off rip that helps you the entire game, obviously that's better. But like D6, for example, obviously that helps you the entire run, that's better. But honestly, like I think the poops have way more use than like Book of Belial, for example. Just by itself. Does that make sense to you?
Oh, sorry, repeat that. I zoned out a little bit.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm playing the game, okay? I'm sorry.
I said that the early game, the poops actually just are so good that, and like characters are mainly based off the early game for their attributes anyway. Unless you're like something like Isaac with D6. D6 is great the entire run no matter what. Right? Usually for most characters, their attributes aren't that game changing throughout the run. The Tainted characters, for the most part, maybe, but base characters, no. Like when do you like start with Yumheart with Maggie and you're like, oh yes, this is what makes Maggie absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Like, so I absolutely think the poop effect is stronger than Book of Belial on Judas, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what else is there to say? Like, it's stronger. So Tainted Blue Baby is stronger than Judas. That being said, Judas can have red hearts, but that's like kind of all Judas has over Tainted Blue Baby in my mind. And Judas is a pretty like
you're overlooking
character,
the main benefit of Judas, which does stand throughout the whole run, which is the 1.35 times damage multiplier, which is huge.
True.
That is the main thing I think of when I think of Judas.
But the extra DPS of the poops is probably equivalent to that.
As I was saying, it's just the creep, really, which is common and actually good, and then you have to stand on it anyway. Otherwise, all your poops are separate from your tier stat. Why have I not used poops this run? I haven't had to, because my run is strong enough in general. So the way I see it, when I get to late game, I have like a side grade to the poop scenario, because I think late game I'm likely to have a lot of bombs. So I think early game the poops are way better on bombs, but then late game it's a bit of a side grade, which is like not bad, right? Like it's better early and then a side grade late. That's just better than normal bombs, right? So that's fine, but I'm not getting like a big advantage at that like late in the game. And then late in the game, I think the actual poops for combat, unless you get a holy poop, which is rare, you're basically getting no benefit from the combat.
I disagree. I think bombs are always good, even into late game.
Yeah, but why not just attack with your tiers? Like,
but because, like, do you know how dumb that sounds? Like, bombs are good. Like, they just are. If you can use bombs for free, because that's the difference, right? Bombs are not as good in combat in general, at least the way I see it, because you want to save them, right? Unless you're on like a final boss, right? In that case, yeah, sure, you may as well use bombs wherever you can. Like, with Tainted Blue Baby, you actually just spawn bombs mid-fight. It's not like you have a limited amount. Mid-fight, you spawn them.
I think on this run, right, the amount of, like, the damage I deal just like this, right? I think this is higher than the amount of damage I deal with a bomb, because the bomb I need to pull out,
okay,
and then throw it.
That's fine. That's fine. In what world would you have gotten this run going if it were not for the poops?
I agree. I said I wouldn't have got Transcendence. I think without Transcendence, I don't get theirs options because I had just enough money for theirs options. So, and also like the extra bombs early for theirs options. So I would have missed theirs options for sure, which means my DPS would have been bad now. Like the whole run changes basically without the infinite bombs at the start. Or not the infinite bombs, but a lot of bombs at the start, right? So I'm saying on a min-max perspective, I think he's good. On a combat perspective, I don't like him. I don't think the late game poops for combat are better than your tiers. I think your tiers overvalue the combat poops. And at that point,
how does that relate to base characters then?
Judas has a damage up a permanent damage multiplier the whole game. So does Kayn. Maggie doesn't, but Maggie's not that high of a tier of a character, so sure, he can be better than Maggie. But Maggie does still have the early sack rooms, but I would say that the infinite bomb, like the lot of bombs at the start probably makes up for that, so that's fair. Isaac, he's Isaac. What other characters are there?
Eve.
I'm not a huge fan of Eve either, so I think
I think Tainted Blue Baby is definitely better than Eve. 100%.
Samson does fall off a bit late game, but he's fine.
The thing with Eve is also a Soul Heart character in disguise. Yeah. So like,
I don't think Eve's a very good character in general. Spoilers for character list. I don't think she's bad, but I don't think she's very good. Yes, she has a lot of early damage, but she's not got a multiplier. The Horror Battalion is just an item. It's not a multiplier. So you don't. Yeah. So not only do you a Soul Heart character, but you don't get a damage multiplier. So your damage is like just worse than like Kayn, like as the run goes on, and then. Like, what's your gimmick at that point? Your whole gimmick is the damage. You're not even good at that. I mean, you're good at it. You're not bad at it, but you're not that good at it either. It's kind of sad.
Okay, so you know what? What I want to know right here, right now, is would you at least consider Tainted Blue Baby to be better than a basic character? Like, let's say Eve or Maggie, or let's say base Kayn.
Ooh, base Kayn. Good pills and a damage multiplier of 20%, which is decent. Good starting speed. Bad range, but range is the least important stat. I think Kayn is a little bit better just because he's a red heart character. And
do you at least think they're comparable?
I had to think about it. Didn't you just realize?
Yeah.
I did have to kind of break down Kayn, which is crazy. The fact that you've even got me. Tainted Blue Baby has went up a tiers.
I'm happy enough.
Yeah. But I think
that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
I think he's a Soul Heart character, which is always a bad thing. He has a very bad start.
His only weakness.
No, he has the worst starting stats in the game, and you have to admit that.
The tiers will never matter. I will bring the same thing up in the list. The tiers will never be a factor because your DPS is just higher.
How does tiers not matter?
Well, they do, but you gain so much more from tiers ups than other characters, so it makes up for it. You just actually gain more benefit out of tiers ups than other characters. So over the course of the run, you're just gaining more. You are gaining more utility and more battle power for the entire run.
That's when you get tiers up items. Every character can get tiers up items.
Exactly, but you're not understanding. I'm saying tiers ups are better for Tainted Blue Baby than they are for any other character.
Yeah.
Because you get more poops. Not because you start lower, but because you get more poops.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That's patching up a weakness that doesn't.
No. It's not a weakness. No matter what, it's not a weakness. That is a balancing. They literally did that to balance the character. It's so obvious. They gave him less tiers because he would have been way too... He already is OP early game, I'd like to add, because of the poops. Like, the poops steamroll early game no matter what. Even if you want to consider that they're bad for late game. As long as you know what you're doing, you absolutely steamroll the early game bosses, like Azazel style, even. So the early tiers don't really matter. You're going to get tiers ups eventually. And because tiers are better over time anyway for Tainted Blue Baby, it's not a patch, it's a buff, if anything. Like, it's a benefit. I'm not saying that low tier rate is a benefit, because obviously it isn't, but the low tier rate is not nearly as relevant as the benefit you gain from tears ups being higher, because you will get tears ups. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I think the low tier rate.
Anyway, the one thing I will say is that the low speed is relevant.
That did actually work.
Like I can at least consider that as a weakness. It's a small weakness, but it's definitely a weakness. The tiers don't matter to me because early game you're nuking anyway, so it just doesn't matter, and you will get a tears up eventually. And I already think the DPS of the character is just better than other characters anyway. So what's the weakness of the tiers? Like, actually, what is? Unless it's a tier negative multiplier. If that's the case, fair.
It's not. Because I hit 5 on this run.
Okay, so there you go. I'm like 100%. Now that I know that for sure, I could never consider it as a weakness. I just can't. How could I?
Have you considered
its DPS is just stronger.
Have you considered that on this run with Polyphemus, my tier, I do have a negative tier multiplier? Have you considered that matter? Huh?
Specifically when you have Polyphemus. No, you're actually right, actually, D tier.
Yeah. No, okay, so you are kind of right that the poops early on are strong, which makes up for your low tier rate. However, I still think you can't always use the poops in combat. Like...
Can. In early game, you absolutely can. If you want to argue late game, assuming you don't have birthright, obviously, because if you have birthright, you just always spam. Late game, I can, like... The thing is that when you get powerful as Tainted Blue Baby, and you're, like, right now, for example, your set is so strong that you don't need to use the poops. Is that a negative of the character? I don't think so at all. I think it's a benefit because you only got as strong as you are now because of the character you're playing.
No, I mean...
I don't think it's a negative of the character
I'm saying I don't consider the combat poops to really be even a factor. I don't think they're good for combat.
Late game.
They're okay.
You need to preface late game because they just objectively are insane early game.
Yeah, and I guess that makes up for your starting tier stat, but I still think I would rather have tier stat as well. Like...
But that just, it doesn't make any sense. It actually doesn't. You gain health and more power and more items from the extra utility of the poops. So, like, what's the negative? Like, actually.
I'm not talking about utility. I'm saying his utility is good. I'm saying the combat.
But I'm just saying, but the utility adds to the combat because you're getting extra stuff, extra health, extra items that you potentially couldn't have gotten without the utility.
You do actually lose some utility for not being a Red Heart character that I think is a bit relevant.
And no, that's completely true. Again, if this was a Red Heart character, he'd be S tier, guaranteed. I'm still considering that. 100%. I think I would put him... I'm actually trying to see if I prefer... Because I already think I like Samson more than Judas, for example. But they're kind of comparable in my mind. I really like Samson. I think I'd put it around that range. Samson, Judas.
Thanks for the bit, by the way. I've been getting some, because we've been talking a lot, I've been getting some people asking questions. I've not replied to them because I meant to, and we just kept talking.
Oh, wow. Oh, welcome to the stream, everybody. I didn't even realize there were people here.
Bad streamer. Someone asked, I'm not sure if they're still here.
I'm sure
someone asked how many runs am I going to do? Probably just this one run. This is just the...
Kane, California's here. Kane's actually been in my streams, too.
Oh.
Bombs
insane!
I'm sure they're loving the bonus tier list content.
Wait.
The discussion.
Wait. My first option was bomb, my other option was bombs. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually 2 out of 3 bookworm.
Okay, well, if you think that Tainted Blue Baby is comparable to Kane, I think that at the very least I've made enough progress to where I don't think you're underrating the character. I think you can have a good enough opinion on him at this point if you think he's around Kane. I think that's fair. Like, there is still the point that, like, you just don't have the skill ceiling. that like I do, for example.
Mhm.
But I don't know. It's complicated because I also, you know that I like to rank items based on all players anyway. So I could take into account for that. You know, like having a super high skill ceiling, like requiring that for the character's ranking, I don't really agree with in general. So yeah, Tainted Blue Baby, everybody.
Hello, baby. Watch if I get Crooked Penny in this shop and then go crazy. I want to take the best item in the game.
But it would though. Free items, bro.
Oh my god!
Restock machine.
Wait, I want to see everything I'm getting because I can just
Look, you could have gotten school bag for free.
Chaos. Oh my god, the best item. I love Chaos. It's my favorite. Wait, actually, no. You don't take Chaos ever. Chaos is bad.
To be fair, you do already have Mr. Me. You could have picked up a lot of. Why didn't you use Mr. Me on book bag?
Because I have Glowing Hourglass. It goes back to 3. I didn't actually have it, so it's still at 3. That was a free.
Oh,
yeah.
Big brain.
You buy it from the shop. You can do whatever you want. So I looked at every item in the pool.
Yeah,
and I noticed that at the end there, they were pretty underwhelming. You know, I didn't actually fully memorize. There's that. I can just do it again, right? So there's Broken Modem, there's School Bag, there's Pay to Play. I do not need Pay to Play for sure. School Bag is good.
Right. You can just do it all over again.
Yeah. Sharp Plug's not usable in this character. It is usable, but it takes so hard. It's probably not a good idea. I don't want Chaos Battery.
Glowing Hourglass deserves insane, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually stupid. If you find it in... Yeah, and the rest was like bad actives. Okay, we know what that
Especially in shop tier list. Because we did shop tier list.
Oh, you know what I can do as well? I can try stealing, and then if it doesn't steal, I can just buy the Glowing Hourglass.
Shoot, wait. The fact that... Hold on. The utility of Glowing Hourglass in shop specifically might actually bring it above Birthright. Hold on.
Yeah, I did mention this in the list, but...
I did... you know, I got it, but without seeing it, I didn't, like, get it, I think. That's so insane.
Okay, so in 3 uses, I get... So, look, I can just do this again, and I know exactly how this will work. I get the first steal, then this will be this will be seeded, so I have to do this, and then waste the steal. This will fail, but then I'll buy the Broken Modem, and then I will take, I'll reroll, which will reroll into a battery that I can buy to take School Bag.
Wait, so why did you purposely... Oh, because Mr. Me is seeded?
Yeah. I knew that it's always going to fail on the second one, but work on the third one.
So it goes by attempts, not by whatever item you click it on?
Yeah, and, you know what? You know what, actually? I actually wonder. I can find out how many steals he has left in him. Next one's a fail, because... Hear me out. I can know exactly when I'm going to succeed when I'm trying to steal a Devil Deal. I know the 5th one is a succeed. So if I waste a steal and then go to the potential... It's probably an Angel Room, but if I get a Devil Deal, I know the 5th hit will steal. And do it again.
Oh, maybe Glowing Hourglass is better than Birthright. This is crazy.
I love Glowing Hourglass. Okay, then the 6th one is a fail again. And the 7th one is a steal. He's just alternating. I don't think he's guaranteed to alternate, but... He is alternating right now. It's really dumb.
Yeah, I think if they were going to nerf Glowing Hourglass again, they should just make it to where the charges don't reset if you rebuy the item. Like, that saves over a turn back time.
Yeah.
I guess that's the only thing that saves for a turn back time.
Honestly, do I want Sharp Plug? With Mr. Me? With Mr. Me Glowing Hourglass, Sharp Plug's kind of good, isn't it? Hold on. Maybe I do want Sharp Plug. I'll just buy it. And then I will...
Why not?
Because this will fail. And I'll buy the Soul Heart. Is there another Soul Heart? That was a battery. Oh, I should have bought the battery then, instead of wasting this. Instead of using Sharp Plug at all. Okay, I'll redo it again then.
That's so insane.
I just can't be punished. So you can do this, like, what's good is if you ever use a restock box and a Glowing Hourglass appears, you know you can just keep doing this. Like, it's kind of stupid.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy that even just with one run, you've changed your opinion on Tainted Blue Baby quite a bit.
Yeah, I still need to be convinced
good.
for the combat application. I'm not.
The thing with the combat application is that I actually think you could only see it if you just take no items.
Yeah, but like, my argument is, right, it's enough to win with no items, but it is not consistent, so I don't really care. And then...
To be fair, it's only not consistent because you I mean, you don't need tears ups from pills, it just helps a lot. You definitely don't need it, I'm just not good enough to do it without it. Like...
So, I would consider, like, actual physical skill of winning with no items. That's too much to, like, really consider. You have to be so good at the game that you're going to win as Tainted Lost every time as well, like, at that point.
Damn, I must be so good at... No, I'm not that good.
No, I mean, if you could do it consistently. That would mean you're that good that you're going to win every time as Tainted Lost. Like, why are we even...
That crap took me, like, over 50 attempts.
But yeah, I feel like the combat application's not really necessary. I think the utility is a strong enough point that the utility makes it so the combat application of the poop doesn't matter. And I think the utility is good, right?
I think that it doesn't matter. The combat will never not matter because early game you actually just stomp. At least for the first 4 floors, you stomp bosses.
I actually think this is a high variance character because if on this run, the amount of bombs did such heavy lifting, but on other runs, sometimes you don't, like, okay, on other runs, you might just naturally get bombs, or in other runs, you might have bombs, but nothing really to use them on, like your secret rooms might just suck.
It's not just bombs, like, you've already shown it a million times. You could use gas in the fire poops. Like, it's pretty likely to get explosions.
When I say bombs, I mean gas and fire poops. I mean just explosions in general.
Right, but that's like pretty likely to get, like, you know.
No, you're missing my argument. I'm saying on some seeds, you're going to get enough bombs anyway. That the extra bombs, like this seed could have even been one, we don't know. Actually, it wouldn't have been. But, you know, there could be a seed where you just get enough bombs anyway. You might get number 2 or something, like some infinite bomb thing. Suddenly, the utility of Tainted Blue Baby specifically is irrelevant. This run, I have a lot of bombs, right? What if I had nothing to actually spend those bombs on? Like, what if I didn't get Transcendence and GB Bug, right? Like, what if there was just nothing in my secret room? It was all shit. Then I'm also getting no utility out of this character. Now, that is, like, a bit of a low ball, like, but that's what I mean by he's, like, kind of high variance. He's as good as bombs are good in your run. And how much you need bombs that you wouldn't have had otherwise. That is how good he is. And sometimes, it's this.
That's just not true, though. Like, any character that can nuke the first 4 floors for free is always going to be a good character. They just will be. You don't need to be that good as the character. You just spam poop, and you can just do it. Like, granted, you probably do need to be pretty good as the character to do anything late game with the poops, but... Because I do generally agree that after you get enough items, you don't need to use the poops. But the fact that you still do use them throughout the entire run is very telling. Like, even if it is just for utility. Like, you don't do that for a lot of the base characters. Like, what they start with in their base kit.
Again, most base characters, they don't have utility effects. They have run scaling effects. And I think they outscale Blue Baby in terms of, like, end run potential. Like, I think Apollyon with Void, the stats you're going to get is going to outscale Blue Baby.
Apollyon's not nearly as good as Tainted Blue Baby. I actually will fight that to the day I die. I don't think...
Well, here's what I mean that I haven't actually thought... Like, this is why I said I want to practice all the characters, because I don't know where I would put Apollyon next to, like... I don't know where I would put Apollyon and Kayn. Like, relative to each other.
Okay, I would consider Apollyon 1 tier less than Tainted Blue Baby if he could actually get stats out of active items. But that is, like... Everybody will consider that as a positive. It is absolutely a negative.
Yeah, I would rather just be able to get stats from actives too.
Like, 100%. It's 100% a negative. Like, that's what you're typically re-rolling with D6. Like, the Void is not even comparable to D6 because it cannot work on actives. If it did, I actually think it would. I still think it would be worse because items are just better than stats in general. But like, it would be comparable to D6 if it did it against actives. I think worse, but comparable. Like maybe on the lower end of the same tier.
Yeah.
But specifically because you can't re-roll the stats into actives, I actually think it's 2 tiers worse. Because those are the items you want to re-roll anyway.
Hey, if you remember on the After the Plus list, I said that I really liked Void. I put a Poly on 3rd. I definitely highballed him, but that was me from how many years ago now. It's actually crazy that I've refound your channel and now we're friends. That is the craziest shit.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think about that sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, to be fair, refinding your channel was like, it's not as random as it sounds because I did recognize your username as the one guy who I liked the After Death Plus tier list for, and that's why I watched your Repentance video. So it's less random than it seems, but it still got recommended to me, right? Like, and I never expected I'd make tier lists with you. That was a turn.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty awesome. I'm very happy how it all ended up. We ended up as a great duo, you know. It's really awesome.
I almost ran into this
It is very, very cool. I'm very, very satisfied with how it worked out. I mean, and I'm glad that I low-key begged you to try doing a list with you in my Discord.
Oh no.
I mean, it didn't take much convincing, to be fair.
No,
but...
you did not have to beg me at all. No, literally not. I knew I was gonna run into him. It's the tier list dude! Holy fucking shit! Yes, it is the tier list dude. And it's the other tier list dude! Matt is here too. Special edition.
You missed it, Uta. We were debating where we'd put Tainted Blue Baby on the character tier list.
I did get a devil deal! Oh! It's all part of the plan!
Insane.
These are all bad. Capping gets way too late. Spectral not. Actually, I could use Spectral. Yeah, I guess. So this one works, right? Okay, interesting. So the reason that didn't work is because I actually wanted to know if this is how it worked. The reason that didn't work is I opened up a challenge room with my 5th hit. And I was wondering if because I didn't try stealing an item, if that would count towards the stealing or not. It clearly does. But instead of spending 3 hearts for that, I'm going to spend 2 with my shot plug and steal it anyway. And now I know the next hit will fail. And I'm just going to leave. And then I'm going to take the negative.
Sharp plug was a sharp.
Wait, why did I take the negative? I'm Blue Baby. Glory Algoth, insane!
What is it? Udo actually agrees with my point. Honestly, he is S plus if you're skilled and like C if you're an average player. I generally agree with that point, like almost entirely. The strength of Tainted Blue Baby is very like skill stealing, is what I was saying earlier. If you're good as the character, he will actually just be one of the best characters in the game. Like you actually just can't be as powerful with the other characters. Like, let's say you play at top level as all the characters, Tainted Blue Baby will be the highest. But, you know, that's skill ceiling, and it's hard to rank, like, absolute highest skill ceiling. Because, you know, I mean, for context, I have a bunch of friends that are much more casual players at this game. Like, I'm talking, they haven't even unlocked all the Tainted characters yet. And they absolutely hate Tainted Blue Baby. They think he's way too complicated. So, you know, it just depends, right? So I actually think A is a fair spot to put him because, you know, we've been ranking more based on skilled players rather than average players, but I think bumping him down a little bit because of average players is actually fair, right?
I don't know. What I do realize, though, is I got the best trinket in the game. I love this trinket.
Ouroboros Worm?
Yeah.
What does it do again?
It gives your tears up, and it makes your tears fire like this. Pretty good.
I hate that.
Why do you hate it?
Do Do you actually like that?
It's like the best trinket in the game. What are you talking about?
Bro, I know you're capping.
I guess I'll take Gardener instead. If you're that
I know you're capping. Yo, best worm items.
I think Gardener. I guess it's fine. It's serviceable.
Did you know you can do beast before Polaroid in the negatives? Actually.
Am I an
I guess that
idiot?
makes sense. Huh?
Why did I enter this cursor room when I can't leave without losing my devil card? Whatever. You know, I have a soul heart there, of course. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Magic skin! Teleport! Oh, another one.
Insane.
Well, again, isn't Thame kind of busted? And can't I try stealing it, and it will fail? Oh wait, I miscounted. Never mind! Hey, I'll take
Mr. Me is pretty crazy.
Wait, but what if I try stealing this as well? I don't need Hungry Soul.
See, you could have gotten both if you had Crooked Penny, I'm just saying.
I would have gotten neither! I would have gotten neither!
Yeah, you would have gotten both, bruh, for free. And then you also could have bought a second of Thame, which definitely stacks.
You know what I'm thinking, actually? Why do I care about... Oh no, I'm gonna get Broken Heart. I don't want, actually, that right now. I could have taken, I actually don't need Mr. Me anymore. It has done its job. But, whatever.
But yeah, for context, Turt was saying that they are, like, around a similar level of, like, Kane. A little bit worse, I think, he said. Which, honestly, I've made a lot of progress if he's saying that. I'm satisfied with that.
I'm satisfied with it, too, because
He used to think it was worse than regular Blue Baby, which just makes no sense. You know what it is? It actually kind of correlates back to why, like, it's so important for us to be like such different players and how we consider lists, or like how we argue items. Because I absolutely think Tainted Blue Baby is an experience based character. Like, looking at the stats analytically, yeah, he has lower stats. But if you don't consider anything else, like from experience based stuff, then absolutely he just sucks. He just has worse stats. Why would you ever play as him? But with consideration of, you know, all that you can do with him, absolutely, he's better, you know? So.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I am glad.
I don't need number one. I've got 2 of these free items just sitting there. Happened twice this one. I definitely don't need number 1. It's cool, though. I'll just fight the boss. I've stopped min-maxing looking for secret rooms left. You know, this run is a win. You telling me that Thame's not crazy?
No, Thame's pretty good. Realistically, I just don't actually think I use it in Repentance.
Probably because you remember the Afterbirth Plus version and it's bad, and then...
And I was just, yeah, exactly. And I just thought Afterbirth Plus version is bad. Why would I ever buy this from the Devil Deal?
I'm gonna risk the experimental. Insane!
Damn, that was a good experiment.
It was actually good. It only lowered my red health. Who cares? Been to this Devil Deal. Oh, wait, but I have a charge now. Hold on. Insane!
Shout out to Mr. Me, bro.
He's so good.
That's my guy, Mr.
Okay. Mr. Me was at 8 tier. You telling me that Crooked Penny is giving you more free items than Mr. Me does?
Crooked Penny was below Mr. Me for me.
You put him in the same. You put Crooked Penny in the top of A tier, and Mr. Me was in the top of A tier. Although I think that was before. It might have been before we ranked. No, it definitely was before we ranked Mr. Me. So that I need to. Yeah.
I specifically ranked Crooked Penny as my spot right below Mr. Me in the final tier list.
The final list.
That being said, I might actually rank Blank Card higher as well. Blank Card was put to the right of Crooked Penny. I think maybe I would say Blank Card's better than Crooked.
Blank Card's definitely better than Crooked, and you're insane for thinking otherwise.
They're just very different, right? I mean...
Yeah, one of them's actually good, and the other one's not.
Like, Blank Card is better only because it has both utility and battle application, in my mind. Crooked is, like, one of the best utility items in the game, though, so, like... Of course I think it's really good.
No matter, I've realized
like,
something. I've been autopiloting. And I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I've decided that I've already won and I don't need bombs anymore, right? So I should just be looking for a holy poop. That's what I should be doing. Should have done that ages ago. I could have done that a few floors ago. But it's okay. I'll get it one now, hopefully. That being said, if I don't get one now, it is kind of my fault. But at the same time, I also think it is because the poop is rare. And that is a downside of the character, legitimately. Like, yes, I could have done this earlier. And I should have done it earlier. And I probably would have got one. But I think it is still very not guaranteed that you'll get it when you actually want one. That's why, like, the Holy Poop is the main thing for, like, late game benefit, right? But
okay, but like as an example, against Mother, the poop bombs are very, very good.
Oh damn! Actually, Mother existing makes this character worse. You can't do the Mother bomb strat. I mean, you can, but it's not as good.
No, you just do. You save them. That's why hold exists. You have a bomb as your next item, and then a hold another.
Yeah, but
bomb.
the Mother
You
bomb
have two
strat's
bombs
easier
right
to do
after
if
it.
you just place the bomb, because you don't want to actually be in her line of fire when she starts dashing.
You just throw it earlier. It's really not that hard.
I know, but it is just worse than not having to do it like that. Like,
it is, but this is exactly what I've been saying about the character. It's technically the exact same thing, if not better, because you just always have a way to get bombs. It's just slightly harder, but it's still the exact same effect. It's just skill ceiling is higher. It's the exact same thing. You like actually kind of proved my point from earlier.
I should have kept that.
It's not like you can't
I got
do
the
the
Holy
bomb
Poop.
strat.
Oh, I got the Holy Poop. I should have kept
it's
the
not
creep. I'm stupid.
It's not like you can't do the bomb strat. It's just harder.
Why does bag
That doesn't
crafting
make
have
it
pickup
worse.
qualities for the poop nugget? Well, because I could get bag of crafting on this character. It's possible.
Pick up tier list when? I was actually thinking about pick up tier list. I do want to do it.
That'd be kind of
What's wrong with pick up tier list?
odd. It would work. It'd just be a little bit odd because it's like such like I got hit. I'm just gonna glowing out glass. It would be such like big varieties on like I don't know. There's gonna be such a big range between like a penny and like a not penny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like that's just pretty standard. Okay, I'll say this: if you think that pickup tier list is weird, why do you think pill tier list is so hype?
You know what?
With mostly stat up items, stat
You know
ups
what?
and downs.
I'll give you that one.
My man is so excited to do a pill tier list that he wants to make his own template for it. And I'm like, no, it's such a boring list. Like, the only interesting items on pill list is like, I'm drowsy, I guess kind of balls of steel, but like we all know that it's gonna be higher up on the list anyway. Like, there just isn't that many interesting debates in pill tier list.
Okay, man up. Look at my poop lineup right now in my holes.
That's insane. That's insane.
Good character.
Damn.
What?
Insane character.
Insane.
If I didn't account for average players at all and just went for like, I'm not even saying like highest skilled players, I would absolutely put him in S tier. Tainted Blue Baby, 100%. That being said, I will always consider average players at least a little bit. So A for me so far.
Glowing out glass back at 3 charge. It's so good. It's actually so good.
Why does it gain charges back? It's so crazy.
I think only 3 the entire run would have been bad. That would have been gutted. I'm very happy it's not.
No, it wouldn't be bad. It would still be good because that's how I've been playing with the item this whole time. Because that's how I don't know why. I thought that it was only 3 in the entire run. Maybe it's a buff that I didn't
I
know
got
about.
Guppy, but I can't. Like, oh no.
Does that change all your soul hearts to 1 soul heart?
Yes, but
Really?
it's
'Cause they count as red
Guppy.
hearts?
But it's Guppy. I have a Guppy's talent. I took Guppy's head earlier as well. It's Guppy.
Oh well, if it's Guppy, then you take it. Absolutely.
Oh. But I
Look,
have...
you're gonna survive.
Wait.
You get more soul hearts.
Mana.
If it's
wait.
Guppy, it's worth
Wait,
it.
mana. You're about to see something insane, okay? Why are you using Mr. Meat? Okay, sure. What? Drop the thing. Shot plug. With Gimpy. I'm gonna get Gimpy pickups so that I have soul hearts on the floor. It's gonna work, trust me.
This is another level of big brain.
Yes!
Bruh. I'm impressed, honestly.
Yeah, see, this is what I told you. This is the difference between me and most players. Most players don't think of stupid shit like this, okay?
This is another level of crazy.
Okay, I only got one, but
That's something.
Gimpy is seeded, so I'm closer to the next Gimpy proc, okay?
And then you accidentally sharp plug somehow.
It wouldn't kill you anyway. Now, that being said, I still have the opportunity... Actually, I should use the glowing hourglass, because I should went to my boss challenge room. No, boss challenge room on corpse is a suicide mission.
No, don't glowing hourglass. Keep the guppy, please. Just move on.
No, what I should have done is went in with one heart into the boss challenge room, and then got that, and then got the heart.
If you glowing hourglass right now, I'm leaving.
Okay, fine, I won't. Oh, wait, but I could just... Because he's a busted item. I don't need it. In fact, I don't.
Mr. Beast's pretty crazy.
Want this. That would kill me. I could have actually touched the chest in glowing hourglass if I was about to die. Or actually,
you know, it's funny. It's funny. I was re-looking at the shop list, and I was thinking, you know, Mr. B kind of falls off late game. It doesn't really. It has a lot of use cases. It's definitely not as good late game because of no shops, but like, it's still good. Clearly.
Okay, I just realized I can't take my curse rooms ever again. But you know, maybe I should have taken the curse rooms before I took the guppy. Maybe that was the play. Okay, you know what? I am smart, but I'm also dumb. And you know, it's the duality of turd. Yeah, you just have
the duality of turd.
Duality of turd. That same play I did would have been a lot better if I just wasted my soul hearts on my thing first. It's okay. I don't need it.
You know what I'll say? I think I'd put Crooked below Steam Sale.
Yes.
Now that I'm looking at the list, I think
Correct.
That's correct.
It is correct.
But I get more free stuff out of the benefit that I get out of there's options for the boss pool. Which I know pisses you off, but it's true.
You know what I realized? Like, definitely. Taking Guppy was a mistake. That definitely lowered my win rate in this run.
But Guppy.
It is Guppy, and I probably just outdamaged Mother. But it definitely was not a good idea.
But Guppy.
Like, objectively speaking, it was a terrible idea. But
Guppy.
You are right, it is Guppy. I do also have some holy proofs.
You could also just glowing hourglass if you get hit too early.
Yeah, but you know what else would have won me the run? If I just didn't take Guppy and then I glowing hourglass from full health.
But look, if you die with dead cat, can't you glowing hourglass back into the room with the 2 soul hearts you have? Into the boss?
Oh, what's this card?
I think that's correct. Because you get teleported out of the room, and then you glowing hourglass back into the fight, right?
Yeah, but it'll be the start of the fight.
But you'd still have 2 soul hearts instead of just 1.
Yeah, you would actually. Yeah. True.
So it's not that bad. You get 3 attempts at least with the 2 soul hearts.
Okay, well, it was definitely a mistake. It's funny though, and look, I have 9 lives.
But I'm not content.
It is content. I only did take it for content, but at least I got the extra soul heart. Okay, if I didn't do the Gimpy strat, I would have only had 1 soul heart. So there's that.
That's true.
There is
That's
that.
true. But then you just would have no hit it, and it would have been so free.
I will no hit it anyway.
Okay, so in Mother, the idea is at first phase, you just like run to the bottom corner and do a swipe across the wall with diarrhea. And then just like, you know, juke the tears while hugging the wall.
So.
Well, it was supposed to be the middle of the room. You kind of threw,
lost my...
but...
Oh, you mean the middle of the room.
Oh, you had another one. Yeah. Yeah, you got it now. You're good.
I'm just gonna fight you for a bit, and then I'm gonna throw this down. And I'm gonna throw a bomb at you.
Hey, there's no reason to not sit in the cream,
I'm going
my
to
guy.
throw this here, and then I'm gonna throw these out, and quickly get a stone
That's
poop on.
way too soon. Why'd you do it so soon?
What?
Like you should have saved the bomb for.
No,
when
I
you
was
the
rushing to my
charge.
stone poop to protect my creep.
Oh.
I just got hit like an idiot. The no hit is dead. This is the hardest tackle of the
You
fight.
definitely got. Even if you do die here, you definitely got this fight though, since you have the
I should not
idea.
went down here. Ignore this.
That's fine. You can just glowing hourglass.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
What if just like instantly made you get hit at the beginning? You may as well do the same thing with the diarrhea. You're not hugging the wall though. That's not the wall.
Oh, I see what you want. I see what you mean. I see. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just little things like that that you only really learn like from playing over and over again with him. For any player, it really doesn't matter that much. You could just win most of your achievements anyway.
Oh.
Hell, you're even doing a little bit of creep damage. Look at that. The creep. The creep's kind of insane, actually. Hold on.
Okay.
The creep
let's do
on
it correctly
second
this time.
state.
Let's do it correctly this time.
The creep on second phase mother is kind of crazy. Hold on.
Guppy definitely made this harder, but it's funny.
Bro, creep the wall.
Oh, you mean like... No, I want to creep the bottom wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be the bottom wall when she extends the room.
Well, yeah, but that's fine. The creep will still damage her.
Actually, you're right. It's just last time I did that and you said don't do that.
No, you just weren't close enough to the wall before. Like to the theoretical wall in the first phase.
But see, this is kind of what I mean, that even trying to use the holy poop, I'm not actually, like, it's kind of hard to do it, because I'm not...
It's definitely hard to use in late game bosses. I don't even typically rely on the holy poop at all for late game bosses.
Like, it's actually just easy to fight normally.
For early game, absolutely, you still nuke with holy poop. Late game, it's definitely harder to use.
I got hit with a dash attack, jeez.
Typically, so that's what I was kind of trying to get at earlier. That being said, it's still kind of harder to do. Why'd you leave?
Oh, I have one more glowing eyeglass,
You wasted
right.
your second so hard.
I'm throwing. It's okay, because listen.
What I was trying to say earlier is that if you have two stone poops, you can place them around the holy poop to protect the holy poop, and then still be in the range of the holy poop to shoot the boss, and the holy poop will be protected because of the stone poops. Does that make sense?
No, say that again, sorry.
Oh my god. You must have the ADHD.
I'm focusing on the game!
If you put the holy poop in a corner of the room, you can place two stone rocks next to the holy poop, above it and to the left of it. Let's say you're at the bottom right corner, right? Above it and the left of it. Then it's much harder for the holy poop to get broken. What are you doing?
Trying to get a
you're
creep
just
back.
trying to use. Oh. It's much easier to protect the holy poop, and you could just stay in the corner whenever you want to shoot. You don't need to always stay in it as well. Like, you can still dodge whenever. Just like whenever there's a period where the boss is, running up, that's when you... I mean, whenever there's a period when the boss isn't running up, I should say, when it's free to hit it, that's when you use it. I don't think you were paying attention.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, listen. The chat heard me, and they will understand why Tainted Blue Baby is.
Oh my
insane.
god! Wait, I saved the run.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I just saved the run. Let's do a fun little draft at the end here. The Guppy was a throw.
Genesis,
it was for content.
Genesis is pretty crazy.
But I'm not pausing on Genesis. Okay. Bag of pills, insane. I guess shot speed is just better than stapler. Kinda crazy. Oh. We're doing this, are we? Okay, it works on next one, yeah. Piercing doesn't help me in the fight. I guess Celtic Cross. Yep, we're doing this. Okay. Fuck, I did know how to do it without pausing, but I don't know how to do it without pausing anymore.
If you mess up even one of these, Glitch Crown will not be in
Okay.
the top 5.
I'm just
items.
gonna look. I paused to look at the items because otherwise it's gonna take too long. Because I can't do it without
Look,
pausing.
everybody clip this. Everybody clip this. Glitch Crown will not be top 5 items if he messes this up right now. In the all
Anima Soul is
it
pretty
just
good.
won't be.
Satanic Bible's good, but I don't need it. Bloody Gust could be okay. I kind of want Anima Solar, to be honest. I like Anima
In
Solar.
fact, I'm gonna clip this. I'm
I
gonna
feel
clip
like
this.
Anima
if you
Soul
mess
is
it
quite
up.
strong.
All it takes is one mess up and it won't be top 5.
I haven't practiced it in a while, okay?
That's the point! It's an actual negative of the item! Is that what you're going for?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sensor's here. Sensor with Anima Solar, hold on. I could become Lazarus, an actually good character. Hold on. These are all kind of trash. $3 bill, maybe? Chocolate milk, maybe? Betrayal, wait, hold on. Betrayal's a sleeper item. Oh no, that's Betrayal, not Backstabber. No. That's not Backstabber. Spirit of Destiny, maybe? How to jump? Got some great... Yeah, it's probably chocolate milk. So it's Lazarags into... It's Fate's Reward into chocolate milk? Yes. Okay, Lazarags, Fate's Reward, chocolate milk. Dude, I'm nervous because you put stakes on me.
Ooh, insane.
Okay, Maggie's Bow. Cursed Eye, insane!
Insane.
Well, percent is infinite healing on a Red Heart character, which I'm not. Money equals power, probably.
I'll put it this way. Even messing up once should be considered as an actual negative. Even if you do gain actual benefit overall. Because
Wafer.
it's the same exact thing as blind fear, right? Because if you mess up once, that can technically ruin your entire run, depending on what the item is.
So if something is, if TM Trainer is the next item in the cycle, I might just not even go for the item that's in front of it in the cycle. If I'm that,
I guess that's fair
if
enough.
I'm that scared of Team Trainer, and you're getting so many item choices that having to pass on one item because that is not a big deal. But it's probably Wafer here. Wafer is insanely good. Yeah, I pause just to... Because if I pause buffer, I can guarantee them all the time, but... I just want to see the items. D100 so I can reroll my build.
Nah, that's a play.
Dark Bomb? Wait, Dark Bomb actually gives me a bit of health this floor. Hold on. Soy Milk? Doesn't Soy Milk and Chocolate Milk work together? Interesting. Interesting. All of these are trash. Again. I guess I'm gonna take Dark Bomb. Sticky Bombs. I actually went a little bit early there. I almost got Sticky Bombs instead. But I still got it.
Yo, Cricket's Head.
Yeah, it's Cricket's Head. Although, Polyphemus is also there. But I think it's Cricket's Head still.
Oh shoot, wait. Udo. I don't think he messed up yet, did he?
I haven't.
I meant clip when he messes up. Oh, he might have clipped just me saying.
Polyphemus is a thing, but Cricket's Head is like... Isn't Polyphemus more damage up overall? In terms of the damage?
No, I think Cricket's might be better DPS. I could be wrong about that, but I don't know. I mean, they're probably pretty comparable, to be fair.
No, you can actually find it out. Let's just find out. On the wiki, Polyphemus.
Bro, it doesn't matter. Just pick up Crickets. They're both insane.
The tears down is a 0.42, so it's a... Oh, I think it is actually better to have Cricket... Wait, that's insane. What the hell?
I kind of figured.
Huh? Really? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Polyphemus isn't even a DPS up at all. Hello? It's damage plus 4 times 2. But your tier rate gets over halved.
Yeah, but it's still better than normal because you know,
The piercing.
you can
It is a
your
plus
shot.
4 on that, so it's a plus 8 to your damage effectively. So it's a flat damage up as well, but the actual multiplier is not good. Yeah, no, but the 2 times damage doesn't matter when you're losing out on you're getting half your tier rate. So you also got like
It's a little different. I mean, you can with Polyphemus, you can kill hordes of enemies.
I did mess
You
up.
messed up. Let's go. Let's go. Clip it. He messed it up. Clip it. Let's go. Not top 5 items. Insane.
To be fair,
Insane.
I kind of felt like I was missed that one. I went slightly further away. Oh.
Insane. I'm clipping it right now.
Should I get Nord Leaf and just win with something?
I'd say pick up Nod Leaf, just in case.
Okay, that one was actually a mistake. I went way too late, but Blood of the Martyr was fine anyway. Now I'm messing up. Now I'm tilted is the problem. Oh well. Now I'm just tilted. Oh hey, Glowing Hourglass is back.
Now, granted, that being said, it's absolutely still an S tier item.
Yeah.
100%.
No, I think it doesn't even matter even if you miss a few, because you still end up with busted stuff. Like, I got way far, and money equals power. I would not have had these items. That's all I need.
Do you think Genesis is better or Glitch Crown?
Because Genesis has to let you reset your run, Genesis is worse.
Really? Alright.
It's probably Glowing Hourglass. Glowing Hourglass just means you win.
No, I think Genesis is quite a bit better, actually. Yeah, you have to reset your run, but when you have 3 options for all your item pools, it's actually so free.
I've now messed up. I've messed up 3 times in a row. Something's tilted me.
Bro, clearly Glitch Crown's not top 5, bro.
Oh, it's trash.
Clearly.
It's trash. No, now the pressure. After I messed up once, the pressure got to me, and now I
Bro,
keep
everybody clip this. Everybody clip all of these mess ups.
Stop. Not like this.
I'm putting it in my own Discord channel. The clip of your mess up.
Don't do it. No. Like cards. You're getting quite a bad Genesis.
Yeah, honestly, I do think Genesis is quite a bit better than Glitched Crown. 3 options for all of your item pools is kind of insane when you think about it.
Finally, I hit one that I wanted. Yes, I was going for the thing.
I actually don't think I've ever done a Genesis and been worse, and have gotten into a worse run than I had previously. Because statistically, that just doesn't happen, right? Like, you have 3 options for every item.
Look at this cycle. Oh, I see. The Glitch Crown doesn't take it from the same pool in the Genesis room. That makes sense, actually.
In the planetarium?
No, as in, because Glitch Crown takes, it makes items, but the Glitch Crown items are from the item pool you're currently in. The item pool you're currently in is no item pool, so it's the treasure room pool. So the Genesis gave me a planetarium choice, but it's not actually a planetarium pool, so Glitch Crown turns the other options into treasure room. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It does the same to, like, beggars.
Right.
Like, if you play a beggar, it will drop a beggar item, and then the rest will be from the pool you're in, which if you do that in a secret room, it's secret room items.
Udo, thank you. Udo, thank you for your hard work with the clip. I appreciate it.
That's Neptunus, and we've established. Oh, but with chocolate milk.
So Turret, off rip, what do you think is the best item in Binding of Isaac?
Glitch Crown.
It's not top 5.
Shut up. I don't think Neptunus.
It's not
Is
top
Neptunus
5.
even going to work with chocolate milk? Now I want to know.
Okay, realistically,
Oh my god, it does!
Fair to say.
Look at this shit!
Okay, realistically, I think it's absolutely fair to say that Rock Bottom is better than Glitch Crown. Because, like, with Glitch Crown...
Maybe you're right.
With Glitch Crown, because, like, I'd say the absolute only time that Rock Bottom can ever be bad is if it's, like, literally the last item you get in the run. Like, on the very last floor and you have nothing else to do.
I'm Host Hat because I accidentally took Host Hat. I could take Host Hat Epic Hack right now.
The thing is... Oh, that's good. The thing is... like even with rock bottom, if there's no more pedestals, it's easier to get benefit out of rock bottom than it is to get out of glitched crown. This is a very niche scenario, I'm aware, but like, you know, that's the kind of things you got to compare when you're comparing completely S tier items, right?
Look at this shit.
You know what else though? I think, it's so annoying. I guess death certificate would just be the best item. That's so cringe.
Obviously, yeah. And Archie's the second best.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Archie's also stupid. But what do I take here? Do I just take like
Archie is pretty free.
do I just take a quad shot? Or do I take a 2020?
Probably quad.
I feel like
Ipecac with quad is really good.
I feel like my tier rate is really low, and I might just want more tier rate.
You think so? Alright.
Like the quad shot will kill my tier rate, but the 2020 won't. And if I miss 2020, it means I either get Sad Onion or Pause. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna visit that.
No, you messed up again. What the fudge? It's 100%. Okay,
listen. This is.
I will say I was low key memeing about the first time messing up. The fact you've messed up like 4 or 5 times.
Please trust me that this is like streamer pressure. I tested it like in my own time, and I got 20 in a row.
It doesn't matter.
I got 20 in a row. It
doesn't matter.
I didn't miss.
It doesn't matter. It's still a negative of the item.
It's a minor I always said it was a minor negative.
Oh yeah, I mean it is.
This is worse than normal because I've like under pressure.
It is absolutely a minor negative. If it was a major negative, it would not be an S tier. It is absolutely still an S tier item. I'm not saying the item's bad. It is 100,000,000% like high S tier. But I would not consider it top 5 items.
There's a Pyromaniac, but I already have bomb immunity, so it's actually useless here. Barrier crafting, insane.
What do you think? Okay, aside from like the crazy utility items, what do you think is like the best battle item? Like C-section or Brim?
Probably C-section.
Or yeah, I was gonna say C-section too. I really like C-section.
C-section is stupid.
It really is.
I think it actually does more damage than Sacred Heart, which is stupid.
I think it does too. It has so many crazy synergies too.
2 of clubs, insane on Pen Blue Baby.
I'm glad they made another item that I like. That is just like really unique, but also like insanely powerful.
It's a hard choice.
Like
it's a very hard choice. Yeah.
Godhead for sure.
Wait, Tech 2 is actually kind of insane in my run though as well.
Nah, Godhead for sure.
No, Tech 2 Ipecac with a Magician card.
I guess that's fair, but Godhead.
I actually think it's Tech 2. Hold on. I'm gonna go for Tech 2, and if I miss it, I'll get Godhead.
Homing? Do you have homing yet?
Yeah, I have a Magician card. I have a Magician card.
Yeah, but you don't have Glowing Hourglass anymore.
I have a Magician card. I'm only gonna need one run.
I guess that's not relevant. Well, do whatever you want. I would take Godhead.
I think that's insane. D20, insane. Isaac's Heart! I'd rather not kill my run right now. Belly Jelly's really good.
Yo, shoot to whoop, insane. I thought it was funny. So, in a comment, I said that there's a chance we might just not do treasure room list.
I got Brimstone.
Which I don't know. There's a chance we might not. Maybe we will. I don't know. But and then somebody replied to my comment saying we might not do treasure room list. And they were like, "Please at least rank the swarm if you're not doing it." And I was like, okay.
I do really like the swarm as well, to be fair, but.
I like the swarm, but it's just funny that that's the item. They're like, I need to know your opinion on the swarm.
Yeah, that was really good. Also, I secretly messed up again, but you don't have to know that.
I said like B tier.
Crooked Penny, insane.
Insane!
I have been messing it up as well, but I think it's just like...
Wait, does Crooked Penny work on Genesis? That'd be so hype. Like, what if it... Hold on, do it for the test. You already have like... Oh, you're so lame. I wanted to see if it, if you deleted the items, if the next items would still come up. Because that'd be an
I'm
insane
actually not
synergy
sure.
if that worked.
Libra.
Because if the next items came up, it'd be so insane. You could just get so many free items. Please rank Tiny Planet. I need to know it. I love Tiny Planet. I love it. I'm not joking. It's A tier for me. I'm 100% serious. I know you're lying. I put Tiny Planet in detrimental every day of the week. It has like some cool synergies, and that's it.
Oh, what this? Wait, this just killed my Epic Hack. I did not think
That's
Mark
rough.
would kill my Epic Hack. Why?
That's kind of crazy, actually. You just can't shoot Epic Hack tiers now.
Wait, that actually is so bad. Why did that happen? I did not think that would happen.
Acting like you don't have 53 damage tech 2.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't
I might
matter.
have actually killed my run.
It's really dumb though. Rose
It
Pepper,
is dumb.
Sinus Infection is probably the best here. Get Tech X, that might fix things. Let's see.
#1 Tiny Planet fan only because they
No,
changed
Tech X
my
did nothing
username
as well.
from-
Great. I'm gonna take Rubber
So
Cement.
does Tech 2 not stack with Tech 10?
No, I think my Mark is somehow killing it. I don't know why.
That's very weird.
I might take Stranger Tractor unironically here. I took Jacob's Ladder, that's fine. That's okay to miss. I got Magic Rush and C-Section on the same rotation. I think it's actually Magic Rush because I'm not
Insane.
sure if C-Section is going to do anything on this run with how Mark is fucking things up.
Do C-section. I want to see the synergy. Do C-section. Come on. Do it for fun.
Book of Secrets? If I take
You're gonna
Book
win
of
anyway.
Secrets...
Trust that you're gonna win. Trust you're gonna win and just pick up C-section.
Oh, I took this. Oh no, sorry. My bad.
Ah, you're so trash. It was an accident. That was another mess up.
Yeah, that was another mess up.
That makes this item like B tier at this point.
Okay, I fixed my run.
Damn. What did you just pick up?
Cricket's body.
Oh.
Take
Yeah,
this
it's awesome.
Fly.
Scythes. Or maybe mantle.
Oh, Mantle's here. I don't need Mantle. It's one hit. Wait, does it? No, Wiz does nothing. Wiz is not going to give me 2 shots. Will it? I'm not sure. I don't know why Mark is screwing things up. That's really weird. It shouldn't. I'll just take the sides, I guess. Okay, I knew I went late on that one. Here's the thing as well. I think because I'm doing them back to back, it's easier to mess up. Because I'm getting like a little bit impatient, like I'm hurrying up a bit. I legitimately think if I wasn't doing these back to back to back, I would be hitting them more often.
Eric, seriously, don't worry about it. It will still be S tier. It will not change its ranking that much.
No, it's F tier.
I think inherently,
I'm actually gonna take the body.
as niche as the situation where it can ruin your run is,
You're right, it was
it
pop. Oh my
can
God.
happen.
You're so right, that was pop.
It is so absolutely astronomically unlikely to happen, but the fact that you can take an item that ruins your run is still possible is still a thing.
Lacrophage? Okay, I win.
Nice.
I breakfasted. I guess I'll take breakfast and breakfast.
Okay, legit.
Matter, did you
Wait,
see
wait,
that?
wait. What?
I went to just take a breakfast, and the breakfast turned into a stopwatch. I got a stopwatch.
Oh, that's really funny. Love that. This is actually, realistically, this is the real weakness of Glitched Crown. This happens like all the time. You just get breakfast way quicker.
Okay, if you get breakfast and you have this, why does it matter?
Because you could miss enough items that your run is somehow in some off world not strong enough to win you the run, and then you're only getting breakfast.
You would
and
have
then
to
you're not
miss
strong enough
every
to win.
single item in the game.
Which is possible. Which is possible.
I don't think this run's very strong, is the issue.
Yeah. No, Genesis carried for sure.
Even with how many times I messed up, I got this at the end. That's Glitch Crown doing all the work. Genesis
No, that's Genesis doing all the work.
It was a mixture of both, okay?
Genesis would have 100... Now, granted, yes, your roam was way stronger with Glitch Crown. It's an S tier item. 100%. It is not a negative item in any world. It is only a positive. It's just it also cannot be considered the best item in the game because of that negative.
I'm very sorry. You've probably done that redeem right at the end of the stream. I will refund that. Oh no, it's a 10 one. I might not refund it. It's only 10 points. I might refund it. I'm going to open up my points page at some point in any one that has a 10-point redeem that I didn't do a lot refund. But it's only 10 points.
That's fun though. So, final thoughts on Tainted Blue Baby?
Final thoughts on Tainted Blue Baby. The bombs at the start are good. That being said, he's trash and I hate him. So... Here's the thing, right? Like, you will compare it to base characters. Isaac is definitely stronger. Just so much utility. Maggie...
No dip. D6.
Maggie, you do get that early sack room, but if I'm saying that Tainted Blue Baby might be high variance, Maggie is definitely high variance. Whether or not you get that early sack room, and whether or not you get an angel room with that early sack room. Although, to be fair, just getting the coins or the hearts, the soul hearts, from the first sack room, if you can get that many red hearts, sometimes you can't get that much, but the full health pill helps a lot. If you get, like, any sack room, but your sack room might not spawn for a while, you might not get enough heart drops, and then you might just not get the angel item. Like, it is very high variance on Maggie. So I think Maggie's definitely, like, actually, like, on the lower end of a list. She's not bad. Most characters aren't bad, though. So...
Okay, saying she's on the low end of the list is very misleading. She is on the lower end of B tier, maybe top of C.
She's on the lower end of the characters who aren't dog shit.
Correct.
Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. But you are right. It is misleading. I just said lower characters. That implies like she's next to Jacob Nisal. She's not. Yeah. So yeah, fair enough. She's on the lower end of the characters who aren't like actually bad. Kain is like incredibly mid. That's why I think Blue Baby might be better. But again, it is hard just because the soul hearts are just a big downside to Blue Baby.
I 100% think Tainted Blue Baby is quite a bit better than Kain. For me, the harder comparison is between Judas and Samson. Because I value those characters very highly.
That's a very hard one, you're right. I think it's Samson just because Judas legitimately having one heart at the very start of the run is kind of dangerous, and I care about streaks.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's definitely, I mean, that's Judas's weakness, right?
I mean, literally, when I was doing I was doing 5 runs to Mother on each character, so I did 5 runs as Isaac, I won all of them, I did on Maggie. That's when I accidentally got my win streak of like 32. I actually don't have it on this file, because I think for some reason I reset my file. Yeah, I reset this for some reason. I don't know why I did that, I regret it. But I did have 32 on this file at some point. I think it's because I wanted to redo the thing, and I didn't want like the previous progress, which is dumb.
Right.
It was a really dumb reason. I don't know why I reset that. But
so you also agree that Samson's better than Judas, huh?
Yeah, because well, I mean, when I did my streak, right? Judas is the one that killed it first, and then my 32 streak started from Judas. Like I died as Judas.
I actually, now that you say that, I think I lost my longest streak with Judas as well.
Yeah, like he's very powerful. 35 damage is nothing to scoff at. I mean, Cricket's head is 1.5. You're not that far less than a Cricket's head, and you just start with that. It's really good. And then Book of Belial obviously is better if you have damage multiplier because it's giving you more damage. So Book of Belial plus the damage multiplier is insane.
Right.
But one starting health, it doesn't matter. Okay, one starting health stops mattering as soon as you get soul hearts. Like as soon as you get your first 1 or 2 soul hearts, the 1 health does not matter.
You're basically good, yeah.
However,
no, it's true.
At the very start, you legitimately, it is possible. You can go into a room that has a champion, and there's some like tough base.
And you'll just die, yeah.
I find those big red spiders, the ones that do like the 4-way shots and kind of charge at you. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I find those enemies are pretty hard for basement. And if you get a champion one of those and they can one-shot you, I think that legitimately is a massive threat to a just Judas starting out like immediately. I think
no, for sure. I've always thought that Samson was a little bit better anyway, so I'm glad you feel the same way.
Yeah.
I think where I want to go with Tainted Blue Baby is in A tier, right between Samson and Judas. That's where I think I put him.
This is a reason why I said I needed to practice characters. It will help when I do the actual list, but I kind of like have no idea where most of my characters are going. It's kind of odd.
Here, look. Look. I'll DM you. Um, I know this is my list, but it just gives you a good idea of like where the characters stand, right?
Yeah, but your list is trash. Why would I look at your list?
The only thing you basically disagree with is Tainted Lazarus, which is still correct, by the way.
So legitimately, I hype up Tainted Lazarus. I don't actually think he's good. No, no. Tainted Lazarus, I think, is not necessarily good. I just don't think he's bad. That is what I'm arguing for. I really do not think he is bad in any reality.
That being said, this list is definitely not like updated. Like I definitely have changed my opinion on some of these characters, like for this list that I have. But I think like in general, the high tier characters are not actually that off. Like I think Eve's too high, for sure. But I think besides that, the top tiers are actually pretty like. I don't think I'd change much.
Wait, let me. I don't. Okay, the thing with this guy, I still think. In fact, after that mother run, and to be fair, I am bad at using the poops. Even if I was better, I don't actually think. I just think it's unnecessary, even the holy poop. So I'm going to say, final answer until I get better as the character. But I'm willing. Okay, before I was unwilling to even say this is like what I think. Like I was like, oh, he's bottom tier. But I knew I needed to get better. I still am at a point where I could get better with the character, but I'm at least confident enough that I think my opinion has a bit more ground to stand on. I think so. I think the combat application of the poops is kind of not really necessary and is kind of just like it's just whatever.
But you cannot say they're not necessary because they 100% are for the first four floors, which is relevant. No matter what. You cannot say they are not relevant. They just are. They carry the first 4 floors.
I'm saying late game.
That's like saying
I'm saying late game.
Okay, that's fair. But that's like saying Azazel's a bad character, for example. Azazel is not a bad character.
My argument with Tainted Blue Baby, I've had some runs that like really struggled late game with Tainted Blue Baby. Like I don't normally die late game, but I used to have when I was doing his mark like ages ago. I remember I was going to Mega Satan and I actually had to run like die like at the end, or at least came really close. And I don't have that happen often. And the reason for that, I think, is that the poops don't help you late game over your just tier 8. You're a Soul Heart character, so it's harder to regen your health if you do get hit, obviously. And then you also have bad starting stats, which I think is relevant. Okay, here's why the tiers is relevant. The tiers isn't relevant at the start of the game. It is a bit relevant because you have to kind of rely on your poops. Your actual damage is so trash that you need to use the poops, but you can use the poops.
I think I know what you're
That's not a problem.
Say.
But you're always going to be down 1 tier upgrade the entire run. You're down a boss item, like the whole run.
Okay, I would actually agree with your point if it was damage. The thing with tiers is that there's a cap to tiers.
Yeah,
anyway.
and I mean I did hit it on that run. I hit the tier cap like pretty quickly actually.
Right.
That's because I got a lot of tiers.
Tier cap is not hard to cap at all. Getting past the tier cap is a different scenario, but like you're probably reaching tier cap if you know what you're doing. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say like all the time because obviously it's not all the time, but I'm just saying like if it was damage, I would probably agree more. That's all I'm trying to say. Like if he started with like Eve damage at the start, I think I would absolutely, and like normal tier 8, I think I would absolutely agree. But I think the tiers, even in the late game, I don't ever find it hindering. I never, in a Tainted Blue Baby run, have felt, damn, I'm shooting too slow. Never. That being said, I'm very used to playing this character with no items at this point, but even back when I did the achievements for him, like, I just never felt like my DPS was bad. Like, it just didn't. Like, even when I didn't know what I was doing, the DPS never felt bad.
Yeah, I don't know. So here's what I think about him. If I'm not considering the poops as actually being better than tiers, because I really don't think they are. I really don't think they are, and I think that's fair. I think early game they definitely are, but early game, you know, that's just making up for the fact that you have the worst starting stats of any character.
Hold on.
I am holding. That is what Tainted Blue Baby does. He holds. By the way, if anyone's here for another run, I'm not doing another run. Just heads up. If you want to leave the stream, you can. I'm just going to talk with Manor a bit about my ranking on like Tainted Blue Baby. So if that doesn't interest you, you can go. Yeah, the stream is ending very soon. Just heads up. My guy hasn't, like, his eyes haven't been too annoying. Yeah, I have seen him, like, glitching out a bit. It's because of, like, stupid light behind me. Oh well, whatever.
I'm back.
Oh my god, it's the LaterManner LP. Back again. Back at it again.
Alright,
Okay. So here's my verdict, right? You say compared to the normal characters. A lot of these characters are like damage scalers. I think Kain is a stat scaler. With Lucky Foot, he also has a damage multiplier. He also has a good speed. So Kain is a stat character. He doesn't do much else, but he's a stat character. Also, I honestly think that a Lucky Foot on a Fortune Machine gives you just infinite soul hearts, like when you find it. That's really powerful, and you can probably get a good trinket. So like, Kain is actually a stat scaler. He has high damage like in the late game. I find, or just high stats in general, like all round stats. Judas is obviously a damage scaler. A damage multiplier is a damage multiplier. Blue Baby is actually also, this is gonna sound crazy, he's also a damage scaler, because after, like, before his buff, he was terrible, right? After his buff, where his devil deals are so cheap, this character can just take every devil deal you see. Like, actually, every devil deal on the run, you can take it. Which is kind of crazy. So, unironically, like, that's actually kind of good. It's still not, though, because you're a Soul Heart character. And that's the thing, this guy's also a Soul Heart character.
Yeah, I mean, the Soul Hearts are always going to be, like, I'd like to preface this, again, in case it wasn't obvious. If Tainted Blue Baby was a Red Heart character, I'd actually consider him the best character in the game.
Okay, I don't think I would think he's the best character in the game, but I never would.
Okay, to be fair, it's hard to combat Tainted Eve or the Isaacs.
Yeah.
But I think he's in that range. Admittedly, those three characters are very hard to compete
I'm so
with.
surprised how when you talk about best characters, you never talk about Tainted Lilith even in contention. That is insane to me.
You really think she's S tier?
For sure S tier. My top 4, I cannot tell you the order. I would put Tainted Lilith, Tainted Isaac, Regular Isaac, and Tainted Eve. I cannot tell you what order I'd put them in.
I will say, with Tainted Lilith might actually be a situation where I actually might need to practice with her again. There's a good chance that I'm underrating her a bit. Like that one I'm not like too strong on, because I actually think I only played Tainted Lilith for the achievements of her, and I just didn't touch her again.
Tainted Lilith almost doesn't need items. She does, but the items you get, like, it is so hard for your run to be so unlucky that you have low damage. She just has damage all the time.
To be fair, I think I only ranked her as low as I did in A tier for my list because of the really low starting speed.
It doesn't actually matter though,
relevant.
because why do you have to run from enemies when you one-shot them? Like, if there's an enemy charging at me, you press the whip button in their direction and they die. So they can't hit you because they're dead.
Okay, this is to a lesser extent with Lilith because you can still shoot, but I still think I just don't value melee that hard in this game in general. Like, I think most of the late game bosses are definitely harder to melee. Like, it's much better. It's much just easier to just shoot from afar.
And you can with Tainted Lilith because she has shooting on Jello as well.
Yeah, but that's just weird. Like, for lack of a better term, it's just weird. Like,
it's really not. In fact, you have really high range on it because it's so far away from you, and then it still applies your full range stat. So this is the character with the highest range in the game.
I'll be 100% honest. I'm probably lowballing her. I
definitely.
think that's a fair
no,
assessment.
this character, actually, I'm surprised she hasn't got nerfed. Like, Tainted Eve actually got nerfed. She used to be even more powerful.
Right. No, Tainted Eve is ridiculous. She used to have like multiple hits on all the claws.
I'm surprised. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure Tainted Lilith was planned to get nerfed, but then Kilburn stepped away from the game. And she does need the nerf. This character is... Like, okay, she has less of a high as Tainted Eve and Tainted Isaac and Isaac, but her floor, easily, not even close, she has the highest floor in the game by a margin. It is so high, her floor. Like, I don't see how you ever die in the first, like, 6 floors.
You said her flaw is the highest in the game? What does that mean?
Her floor. Like, the lowest amount, like, her worst run. Her lowest point is, like, really high. She can get to depths 2 on, like, every run, even with no items. Like...
As a professional no-item Isaac player, I actually think you're probably right. You know what, though? I wonder if Lilith is better with no items or Azazel.
Ooh. It might... Azazel's better damage, but the problem is the range is really bad.
You know what it is? Okay, I think that's exactly why I ranked Tainted Lilith lower A. I think I definitely at least should rate her higher in A. Maybe even low S. I don't know. I have to practice with her more. I can't really give a super great opinion. But I think at least from not only experience, but also, which isn't that much experience, I should preface, and also just like thinking about it, Lilith does not seem that much more insane than Azazel, and she's slow and doesn't have flight. That's kind of the way I see it.
I think Azazel has a big downside late game against late game bosses.
Sure. And that's absolutely true. I just figured... No, you're absolutely right. Like, I think Lilith is... She is almost definitely better against late game bosses than Azazel.
Okay, here's how I see it.
That's legitimately Azazel's biggest weakness. But I think Azazel definitely makes up for it for actually just being the best early game character. Like, to this day, I don't think anybody beats early game Azazel.
Here's how I see it.
But not even because of flight.
Here's how I see it. Azazel probably is better than Tainted Lilith, like, early game. But, Tainted Lilith is actually not that much worse. She really is not that far behind. I'm not kidding, she's not that far behind at all.
No, I still think it's quite a bit. If we're talking specifically about early game, I don't think anybody even comes close, because flight as well, like, is so important.
Actually, you know what?
That's why Tainted Azazel is so much worse to me than Azazel.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going back on it. I actually think Lilith has higher burst damage than Azazel in the early game.
She probably does. She probably does.
The only thing she's lost is the flight and the speed.
But you can't just say only flight and speed. Those are massive points for Azazel. Like literally the reasons why Azazel works.
Okay.
Tainted Azazel, as an example, Tainted Azazel is not nearly as good as Azazel in my mind. Like, not even close, and it's almost entirely because of flight and speed.
That's fair.
That's literally it.
I think Azazel's a very good early game, obviously. But,
Right. If we're comparing early games, I don't think Azazel and Tainted Lilith are even comparable, at least in my mind. But for the whole run, however, I absolutely can compare them.
Yeah, I think I don't even place Azazel that high on my tier list because of how bad he is late game, which I care about more.
The thing is, with a character like Azazel, it's funny, we're like basically discussing this as if we're already doing the list. The thing is with Azazel is that I agree, it's definitely a weakness. Like, the mini brim is not great against late game bosses. Like, pretty bad against Hush.
Delirium especially is very bad.
Yeah, very, very bad. However, like, when you are almost completely invincible in the early game, you take no damage. Do you understand how OP you can actually get with Azazel?
I do.
Like, it makes that actually irrelevant. There's a reason why he's S tier in my list. It actually makes a character that has completely dog water range, which is very relevant against Delirium and Hush, not even that big of a deal, because it's so common that I get to Hush or Delirium with max soul hearts.
This is why I actually think, like, legitimately, I think Tainted Lilith might be the #1 character in the game, and it is for that reason with Azazel. She can't take damage in basement. If you ever lose your floor 2 Devil Deal, I don't know what went wrong. I think you fell asleep if you lost your floor 2 Devil Deal.
Okay.
Like,
well, what's her starting health?
The same as Lilith. 2 black hearts and a red heart.
Like, again, like, it's just little things. Like, Azazel starting with 3 red hearts is such a big deal. You get so much more.
Azazel starts with 3 black hearts, not 3 red hearts.
Oh wait, no, you're right. I'm dumb. Never mind.
So Lilith's health is better because you still have the 2 black hearts for protection, but you have a red heart. So.
No, you're right. That's just better. You're right.
You are slower, but again, I actually don't think the speed is ever irrelevant because you kill enemies so fast that it just doesn't matter. The flight is
I will do a run with Tainted Lilith to see. I just feel like to be fair, I don't remember if I've ever lost with Tainted Lilith. There's a chance I haven't. It's just been like.
I think Tainted Lilith legitimately has no downsides at any point in the game.
I feel the same about Tainted Eve. I think
Tainted Eve's extremely early game is quite weak. Extremely early game.
I disagree, honestly. I think she's instantly stronger than every, like, normal shooting character.
I think if you don't get red hearts to drop very early on, you're very weak at the start.
You will, though. But no, you just will, though. Like, it's not like you're gonna get a run that spawns no red hearts. If you spawn a single red heart in basement, which is very fair, then you're just good.
No, I agree. But, no, trust me, I think Tainted Eve is, like, number 2, or maybe number 3. She's not below 3, for sure. But she could be number 1. She's in that range somewhere for me, right? She's obviously, like, extremely good. I just think sometimes I have had runs where that first red heart actually doesn't come for, like, a little bit. Like, sometimes you just get, the game just fucks you over, right? And in those runs, Tainted Eve is weak for a little bit. Just for a little bit. And it's only at the very start of the run. Also, there's one other scenario with Tainted Eve, that if your clots get killed in the final boss, you also have a bad time. But it's not really enough, like, neither of those things are enough for me to, like, significantly affect her. But I do think it's enough to say that Tainted Lilith is better for having no weaknesses.
I need to replay as her. It's just literally that I don't think the starting speed is not irrelevant.
I actually think it is so irrelevant just because you have so much damage that why do you even need to dodge? You just kill things before they hit you.
Well, it's different. Okay, it's the way that you shoot as well. Like, there is a little bit of recoil, like not much. Like, again, I think I can definitely see why you think it's S tier. Like, no matter what. Like, I'm not saying that it should stay in A because I want to practice a bit more with it. But just from what I remember, it's not instantaneous whip. Like, okay, when it comes out, it's basically instant. But after you whip, it's not like you can just, like, instant whip a different direction. The moment you whip a direction, you've committed to that direction for the 1 second. If you're talking about going into a room, it's very important to be able to switch where you're shooting, like, instantly, if need be. Like, there could be an enemy room that... Look, this sounds super niche, but, like, when we're comparing, like, super S-tier characters, I do legitimately think it's relevant to bring this up. Like, the angle and the amount of time it takes for the whip to come out is still valid enough for some room combos to still mess you up, I think. I'm actually glad that you entered. Yeah, like, even just now, look, I was completely right. Like, if there's a room that had, like, a really, like, let's say all those enemies just now were the jumping spiders, and both the bottom and top room, both the bottom left and top left spiders jumped at you, like, instantly, you wouldn't be able to kill both instantly. You'd have to run out the way. And that is when the speed is relevant, because you're going to need to run out the way. You know what I mean?
Okay, but I'm not going to take damage on basement. Like, it's going to be...
You mostly won't, alright? Listen, at the end of the day, I still, like... 100%. Like, I mean, all of these rooms would have been dealt with just as easily with Azazel. Like, that's not what I'm trying to argue here. I'm just saying the speed is relevant. I'm not saying the early game... Look, you almost got hit there. You can't act like you didn't almost get hit there. You were very close. If you get hit even once here, 100%. 100%.
Oh my god, the dip almost screwed me over because he bounced off the dip.
Saved you, bro. Yo, Yeah, I've already been convinced, I'm gonna be honest. Even if you didn't get hit, I'm already
Hey,
convinced.
I remember he almost got hit because of the dip. He bounced off a dip, and I still dodged him. Okay.
Nah, I'm already convinced. I'm already convinced. Even though you didn't get hit, like, I still, like, see the speed being a negative.
He bounced off of a dirty mind dip I had from
It just doesn't matter. Like, listen.
And I still dodged him. It doesn't matter.
No, of course it matters. Speed is still an important stat, especially in early game. It absolutely is still important. You almost got it with a fly earlier. Like, it's not like you just, like... Now, granted, saying you didn't, like... Saying you almost got hit for any other, like... That's not a tier change. That's, like a placement in the tier change. Alright? It's not a... I think there's a lot of times where I say a negative about a character and you instantly think that means I'm thinking it's like a complete like tier lower. No, it's a nitpick, but sometimes you need to nitpick for characters this high tier, right? I mean, I've already been convinced. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Azazel,
if you're being convinced from that like minor thing, that's very silly. It's extremely silly.
Well, it of course no, but it's true though. That never would have happened with a speedy character like Azazel. It's so different.
I think it would have.
No, it wouldn't have. Are you kidding me? It absolutely wouldn't have. You just weave so easy. And you can hide in rocks. And guess what? Azazel basically has the lost spectral argument. You stay in rocks, they can't touch you. Okay. You stay in rocks, they can't touch you, you can brim over the rocks. You don't even need to get out the rock, you just stay in the rock. That's still a very valid, like, early game. I mean, for the whole run, not even just early game. For me, at least, I think... Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to play as her. I mean, even this doesn't even feel as strong as Azazel. Am I crazy? I feel like I could kill this boss quicker with Azazel.
Probably a little bit faster, but the range is nice. Like, I don't have to get that close at all.
You're probably right, but I think the damage is like a decent bit worse. That being said, they're both extremely high. That's not really what I
think the damage is completely offset just by the fact that you have range and a big, like, hitbox. Like, it goes so much farther and it pierces.
I disagree only because, look, if Azazel did not have flight, it'd be a completely different story.
Oh wow, these are really good items. I like these two.
If Azazel did not have flight, I completely agree with you. But Azazel has flight. Like, flight makes any situation safe. The range is not relevant to Azazel because he has flight. And technically piercing, because you can just stay in the rocks and shoot.
That was a really dumb idea, whipping that bomb live right next to me.
You know, I mean, hey, there's another thing. The knockback could technically mess you up. Maybe it helps more.
No, that wasn't about knockback. That was me deciding to attack while there was a bomb fly next to me. That was just dumb. That has nothing to do with the character. That's just me.
That's another. I mean, hey, if we're comparing these S tier characters, you know, I think you could play way more brain rot with Azazel.
Have you? Wait, no. Have you seen how brain rot I'm playing? I'm not trying this run. I'm doing this as a point that I could probably get perfection with like barely any items.
Well, yeah, you could with Azazel too. But that's not like the fact that you almost got hit has already proven to me that I'm correct.
Okay, which hit are you talking about?
You almost got hit by the fly and by Dingle. Like both.
Dingle does not count. Like, please do not count that. He bounced off of a dip. Any character would have been surprised by that, and I still didn't get hit. It didn't matter.
Azazel's so much quicker. It's so different. You react way quicker with a faster character. Like, when we are comparing, like, dodging, can you really act like speed does not matter? Like, of course it does.
I think for the bosses I fought in this run, I do think speed helps against Dingle, dodging the charge attack. I dodged it without needing extra speed. And if he didn't bounce off a dip, I would have dodged him on that third.
It's an S tier character. It doesn't matter. Like, 100%. It's just the fact you almost got hit. With these S tier characters, they're not like... Of course you got perfection. I would have too. And I haven't even played the character in ages.
The only character that was an argument for... the only room that was an argument for I almost got hit was the green fly, which is because I missed my whip.
I mean, hell, even start with the full card. You could have
this room I already would have cleared as Tainted Lure. I would have pierced through and killed all of them instantly. I have to take way longer to individually kill the enemies.
Debatably, maybe.
That room definitely took way longer.
Maybe.
I actually think Lilith has
Maybe.
a better early game.
If you are talking about speed, though, they're still not close at all. Azazel's way quicker for runs. That would be an interesting race. Tainted Lilith
I wish I
versus
didn't.
Tainted
Actually,
Azazel.
I guess I can.
regular
I guess I can check my own stream bot and see how long that Tainted Lilith run took to get to caves. But I've already cleared these rooms with Tainted Lilith. This is slower for sure.
You play slower as Azazel.
What do you mean? I'm going to the enemies and I'm firing brimstone. What do you expect me to do?
But like even like little things like not going into the doors immediately, like waiting for the whole bar to charge it up before you go in.
No,
Like, that's just like classic Azazel
I'm talking about how
stuff.
long it takes me to clear a room, not talking about the whole run. I'm firing one like an idiot. One, go. Okay.
Also, this isn't fair because it's a completely different run. Like, okay, that was just dumb on your part.
I've got to hit on anyone. I'm not like. No, okay. Here's the thing, right? You need to consider what scenario I got hit in, and if I would have got hit on a different character. That one I got hit on anyone, so I'm not going to blame that on Azazel. The Dingle one would have been a surprise for any character. The speed stat did not matter, and I didn't get hit anyway.
The speed matters because you could dodge easier with a faster character. That's all it is. That being said, I can still see Tainted Lilith above Azazel. Currently, without playing as them, I think Azazel is slightly better, but that's pretty slight. I think after even just seeing your Tainted Lilith run, what I will say about your Tainted Lilith run is that you're right, I definitely lowballed it. I think she probably is actually just S tier.
Yeah.
Like I don't think that there's a debate for her to be in A. Maybe it's just I don't know. I'd have to do another run. What I really want to see with Tainted Lilith is how she fares in late game bosses. Because I still think that she's weaker than other characters.
Okay, I can say for sure Tainted Lilith did not take damage in that room. Now, to be fair...
Dude, you could have so easily stayed in the mushroom.
I guess you're kind of right.
So easily.
I guess you're kind of right on that one.
Like, you're just playing bad.
No, I was about to say I did play that room a little bit bad, but I know that Tainted Lilith, I would not have taken damage there. Like, you can play more brain dead as her as well. It's not just, like, she's actually the most brain dead character to play.
These characters are very comparable.
And if you're talking about if you're talking about the whip, like you're saying, oh, the whip doesn't come out instantly. Look how long it takes to charge up a brimstone. Like Lilith can just fire whips.
It's different. Listen, again, I keep bringing it up. It's irrelevant because of flight. Almost every single room will have an obstacle you can just stay in and stay safe while you charge. It's so different. Tainted Lilith will always be vulnerable. It's absolutely so different. The strat for Azazel is always shoot, hide, shoot, hide, shoot, hide. It's super free. Again, if there was no flight, 100%. Flight is absolutely what makes him so busted.
Yeah, I actually don't... I think the flight matters. I don't think the speed matters as much as you think.
Well, okay. Azazel's speed stat, maybe not. Tainted Lilith's lack of speed, absolutely.
Yeah, it matters a little bit. I don't think it matters that much.
Well, I mean, speed... Okay, when I say speed, flight is also counted into that. Because flying is just inherently faster.
Yeah.
Like, flight will always be faster than not having flight, obviously.
Okay, Little Spear is actually carrying this fight, though. Little Spear is insane.
Should be an S tier item, real talk. I mean, I know you're, like...
that's my fault.
Like, look at that. You could have so easily just stayed in the rocks, like... I don't know. It's just, you play...
If I stayed in the rocks, the fight would have taken forever.
It doesn't matter, it's safer! And it's not like... And that doesn't even, like, matter for, like, getting boss rush or hush, either. Because, well, first of all, Azazel probably is still quicker in that regard anyway, because of flight and being able to just, like, skip over so many room combos that take forever to walk through. But even if you consider Tainted Lilith being able to clear rooms quicker, which I don't even necessarily think is 100% true either. What is it? Oh shoot, I lost what I was gonna say. I had a really good point. Whatever, I forgot. I do actually think they're comparable though. Now that I've seen both runs.
I think
You play Azazel like ass, though. I will say.
What?
You play Azazel like ass.
What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that's my fault.
No, what the fuck?
That was my fault.
No, it's walked into it.
I walked into all enemies.
To this point, there has never been a time you've gotten hit where I would have gotten hit. I mean, that's not me trying to say you're like just talk trash. It's just like.
Well, keep in mind, my main strength in the game is min-maxing. My actual like dodging ability, it's above average for sure, but it's not actually like for a player on my level, it's not actually that good. Like you're almost certainly, I'm like very confident saying that in general you are like probably much better at dodging than I am. Like probably just clearing rooms. But in terms of min-maxing, that's where I get like most of my strength from.
This sounds very dumb because like Azazel is like the definition of a character that like a free character. Like this is the first character people play as like to get their first win if they're bad at the game. But like I actually think Azazel has a higher skill ceiling than Tainted Lilith.
Oh, for sure. No, 100%.
Because like Tainted Lilith, I think you're right. She is more brain dead, I think. Because there's little things you could do with Azazel to kind of... Min-max is not the right word. There's little things you could do as Azazel to be like 100% invincible. And like not doing that definitely makes the character look worse than he actually is.
Oh my god, I had the beam and I let it go slightly too early. I would have killed there.
Bro, I don't know what's happening. Like, you've been hit so many times.
Okay. I'm a slow player. I've done a 6-minute run. I'm not trying, okay? I'm doing this run specifically just to go fast. I'm just kind of messing around. And I'm not saying that as an excuse either. Legitimately, I'm barely trying in this run. That being said, there are a few times I got hit.
Hell, even a room like this, like how could you not see how fast that was with Azazel? You know, like all spikes, you just fly right over.
Would have just. Oh, you mean the spike room?
You would have had to. Yeah, you would have had to slowly walk through it all. And like there were enemies in that room. Like those rooms are very like you can't just discount the difficulty of those kinds of rooms. Enemies can move over the spikes. You can't. Like you could mess up. You never know. Granted, I'm not saying you will. Likely you won't, because you're a freaking S-tier character that destroys rooms.
Okay.
What is going on right now?
I'm not trying, but also, I actually have a bad habit that, I like... Okay, again, I'm barely trying. Please understand. Please understand.
I'm trying to trash talk, you're just making it too easy.
I know. I'm not a racer. Hi, Tony. So,
oh, shoot.
So Tony, I've seen.
Tony's actually.
Yeah.
Tony's actually the person that reached out.
I'm the other guy from the tier list videos. On Manner's channel. If you asked me, I would say no because I'm not a racer. But this is proof. This is proof. You see how many dumb hits I'm taking? I don't go fast normally. This is Azazel. If I'm any other character, no way.
Oh shoot. Tony said they want to do the video tomorrow.
Damn.
I can do before to him. It's cheap. But yeah, I think they're comparable either way. It's funny. I don't think I've ever said that about Azazel. Like Azazel having a higher skill ceiling, but I actually do think it's true. Just the way you move as Azazel is like so like without trying to trash talk. It's so much worse than even from a brain dead perspective. Like I know you're not trying right now. Like it's just very different.
That being said, I don't want to make too many excuses. Actually, in that Tainted Blue Baby run, I didn't get hit. I didn't take too many dumb hits. So I guess it is kind of true. But I find that another person lava floor. I find that yeah, I think against bosses, Azazel definitely has more damage. But I think against enemies, the fact that you have range.
I actually think you're right. I think Azazel against the early game, like specifically for early game, I think Azazel's better against bosses and. Well, I don't even know if that's true, because oh hey look, there's a hit. And hey, I would have dodged that with higher speed. I'm just saying.
That was another one.
The-
That was another one where I would have got hit by anyone.
That that one was only not dodgeable because you were slow. You could just tell. Like you could have moved out of the way
No,
in time if you were a little
I could have
faster.
just no. What I meant to do was weave between it, but I didn't move at all.
Oh.
That
Well, but that like you're kind of like any other character, even with base speed, could have just walked out of the ran out of the way of the entire wave. But as Tainted Lilith, you have to make it in between those little.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right about that one.
alcoves. Yeah. So again, this is like 2 S tier characters. You've convinced me at least that they're S tier, for sure. But like, it's like. It's just a little silly to not consider the speed an issue. Like there's absolutely times where niche times, albeit, but times that it can matter.
Okay, yeah, see, this one, for example, is a prime example of like, I'm not trying.
Okay, I think the first hit didn't matter. The one on the wall you could have dodged in time if you were a little faster.
No, I'm playing with half a brain mana. You don't understand.
Yeah,
I think the first Tainted Lilith run I did, I actually had a brain. The Azazel run, I kind of lost my brain a little bit. Oh, insane. But yeah, I mean, I just literally brain dead, barely paying attention to my run. I just did the first 2 floors, I did caves 1 with no items to boost my damage. So
they are 100% both steamroll characters. I mean that's fairly obvious. Which one's better? I don't know. I may have to play as Tainted Lilith again to really.
I do think you do have a bit of a point. Yeah, obviously with the obviously I know this. Obviously with high speed, Azazel is easier to dodge things with. I thought that actually, like, before I did these comparisons, I thought that Lilith would have an easier time dodging just because you get to stay at a range. But I do actually think you might be right that even though you have to go close as Azazel, it's still easier to dodge because of the speed and the flight.
Like the flight, you could just weave into a rock that's nearby, and they just can't even touch you. Like, you shoot and then you hide. You shoot and then you hide.
You're totally right about that one.
Azazel,
Azazel. I mean, again, Azazel is like a prime example of a character who's like super good early game and then kind of falls off. But he's like unparalleled early game. The fact that Lilith even parallels him early game like a bit, like the fact that she's like pretty close, is crazy. But
yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason why I already changed my mind.
Yeah.
Like I had it at bottom of A, and now it's at bottom of S. That's an entire tier change for me.
Now I don't actually think Azazel's S tier at all. Like early game, he's obviously S tier, like for sure. But I think because of the late game, he might actually be like a bottom of A for me. He might not even be in A. There's a chance he's top of B. I need to think about it more. I think he falls off so hard.
The thing with Azazel is that I don't truly think he actually falls off. I don't think he ever actually falls off. He is probably almost even objectively worse against the late game bosses, like if you just count his actual like way he shoots. But that's like a little disingenuous because you're getting so much more OP because of the early game. So I do legitimately think it makes up for it. Like, I can't think of a time where I've just ever lost as Azazel. Like, it doesn't happen. Like, yes, it's still a weakness. Obviously, you have less range than, like, the tier-based characters. And against Hush or Delirium, like, that's absolutely still relevant. But you're going to be so much more powerful because of the early game that it just doesn't matter. You're still going to be stronger, even against those bosses, as Azazel, than any of the base characters because of the early game and building up. And, you know, starting with Soul Hearts is also beneficial. Like, that being said, I mean, technically, yes, Tainted Lilith's health is better, because starting with a Red Heart's still just better. But it's still important, like, you don't take Red Heart damage.
Right? I disagree entirely. I think that, it's the fall-off isn't as bad, as Tony said, the fall-off's a bit overstated. I can agree with that. The fall-off is less bad, considering that you do have early game as a buffer zone. I think that's very true. I don't think it comes close to the any other character though. I think you're definitely worse than other characters late game, because even though other characters won't have as easy of an early game, they still, like, the amount of extra health and extra help you're getting as Azazel isn't going to help enough to offset the fact that you have, like, no range. You're still at
like
a disadvantage.
range. They've buffed Azazel a lot over the years. The range ups, as much of a meme it may sound, the range ups actually make a big difference for Azazel nowadays.
They do, actually. It's very slight, and you need a few of them to really notice, but it does actually, like, I do notice sometimes I'll have a range up, and I'm like, this is actually really good.
I'm gonna be honest, after you get at least 2 range ups, you can easily fight Hush or Delirium. Like, it's really not even, like... And, again, here's the elephant in the room. It is still Brimstone.
Yeah.
You know, like, the damage is still really high. Like, yes, it doesn't go across the room, but the damage output is so strong that it makes up for it. Like, you might not be as... I think that's the difference. That's probably the biggest difference, I think. Azazel is as strong, maybe even stronger, than the tier-based characters against Hush and Delirium. However, it's not as safe. It's not as safe, and that's for sure, because you can't just stand in one room and just spam shoot, right? But it is debatably stronger. You still have Brimstone at the end of the day. Like, that can't be understated. Like, a base character is likely not going to have Brimstone. It's just more damage. You know?
Yeah. I actually no. I think Azazel gets a lot less damage. On Hush, it's not as bad. I think on Delirium, you're getting way less damage than other characters. Way less. Because you can't have range. And Delirium likes to just teleport across the screen, and he'll be so far away from you quite a lot of the time that that you really need that range to be able to hit him from across the room when he's just doing bullshit Delirium stuff.
I think Delirium's actually the only boss that argument works for, though. Because Delirium's the only boss you can't just dodge, right? Like, for free. Every other boss you could just dodge. Like, I don't think any of the other bosses are egregious.
That's fair enough, actually. Yeah, Mother's not too bad. Although, when Mother does certain attacks, like the one where she... I call it the Wiggle Worm attack, where she does those shots that, like, wave. She just spams them. That attack you kind of need to go, like, to the back of the room. If you're close to her, you're probably going to get hit, for sure. Yeah, with that attack, Azazel can't do damage for that whole attack, while every other character can. So you're losing damage just, like, in certain attack patterns.
No, but that's not losing damage. You're discounting the fact that you have Brimstone. You will overtake that damage because you have Brimstone. You cannot, like, just undertake the fact that you have Brimstone, like, off rip. Brimstone does a lot of freaking damage. It's just that simple. Like, legit, like, it's just Brimstone. I mean, yes, you don't have the infinite range, but infinite range is not the only thing that makes Brimstone OP.
Well, no, I definitely think having less opportunities to attack balances out the fact you have Brimstone.
It doesn't balance out. Okay, well, it depends on the boss, but I think for the most part, obviously I'm assuming that a base character does not have Brimstone in this scenario. If we're assuming that it's regular tiers and not like some insane combo, let's say you just have like pretty standard items, right? Let's just say you just have stat up items, like enough to obviously beat the boss, but it's just tiers, right? If you have those same stats with Azazel, like the exact same stats, Azazel will kill the boss quicker. It just will. I will argue that to the day I die. If both characters have the exact same stats, Azazel will kill it quicker, because Brimstone is just stronger than Tears at base. Tears synergize with more items. That's why Tears is better late game. But it's not fair to just always say, yes, I'm always going to have a crazy tier combo, right?
I'm a little bit lost.
Were you listening to me?
I was, but I'm like a little bit lost now.
My man got C-section. Okay, here's another thing. So, maybe this is just more of an annoyance thing, but it does legitimately take longer for like charge skills to go off on Tainted Lilith. Like you see this with C-section. Like this is just weird. Like I don't know. This is one of those cases where it's like because it's different than any other character, it's hard exactly to rank. But it just like it doesn't feel good. That's my logic for this. It doesn't feel good.
I need to say, I have base damage right now. I have literally base stats, and C-section is still shredding. This is a dumb item.
Yeah, C-section is crazy. I mean, even though it like, I hate how the whip shoots. It's so dumb. What the fuck? I mean, the fact that C-section homes. I actually don't even think you ever shoot with the whip unless you have homing.
This just convinced me right now. C-section is definitely better than Sacred Heart. What is this shit? I've had Sacred Heart in depth.
Yeah.
Sacred Heart on its own in depth is not enough. C-section on its own is enough. What is this? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
C-section really might run up and be one of the best items in the game. On the all items list. Anyway, Tony and Uto, what we're arguing right now is basically between Azazel or Tainted Lilith for like a character tier list. I still think I'm convinced on Azazel, but I could be convinced otherwise, I think. I just need to play as Tainted Lilith again. It really, like, almost entirely is because of the flight. And I mean, the Brimstone is still, like, a factor. You know? It's more damage. It just is. Does Azazel have a damage multiplier? Because that's really relevant.
Yes, I believe. Get what it is.
Well, then...
It might be 1.5, to be honest.
Wait, so... Yeah, it's not even a contest. Oh, well, unless Tainted Lilith also has a damage multiplier.
No, she doesn't.
Well, yeah, then it's not even a contest. I'm sorry, bro. Like, that means if you have the same items with both characters, Azazel would just be stronger.
I really don't know how you guys can just ignore range down, meaning you're not going to hit as often. I don't see how that's a thing you can just...
You will. Like, again, if we discount Delirium... Because you're honestly right with Delirium, but that's the only boss that it's actually an issue with Azazel.
I think Mega Satan is a decent argument as well. Mega Satan, if you're close to him, he can do that attack where he spawns fires, and if you're close to him, sometimes you actually just get guaranteed hit by that. So you do need to keep distance from Mega Satan, I think.
You just run up and shoot and then run back. Like
he has a predictable attack patterns, but the thing with it is that there is that one fire attack that like is really fast, and if you are close to him and he starts that attack, sometimes he just spawns it on top of me, like if I'm close enough. So I've just learnt not to be close to Mega Satan. And as Azazel, you have to go close to Mega Satan.
Anyway, what I will say is the fact that I think at the very least, I think it's fair you should at least see that Azazel deserves S tier as well, right? I actually don't see how you could possibly see otherwise, unless you're just bad. Yeah, I mean, damage multiplier. Already has Brimstone.
I don't know, I just don't need the early damage. So...
Bro, how can you literally argue for the damage stat scalers for Judas and Cain and not for Azazel? That is so biased.
They have range. They have no downsides like game. None.
But Azazel doesn't... Okay. I would like I mean, because it's true. The late game of Azazel is... like, being a weakness is definitely overstated. It is a weakness, but, like, you already have Brimstone. You know what's, like, probably a bigger weakness is, like, Lazarus at base's range. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The range gets made up for by the Brimstone. The Brimstone is better than lack of range. Can you at least agree with that? The Brimstone is better to have than lack of range. That's how it's balanced. I mean, that's the point.
I think it equals it out. I don't think...
No, it does not equal it out. You sweep, like, rooms are absolutely free. Even if some bosses are a little bit harder, it makes up for it because you're just so much stronger from the rooms and never getting hit on the rooms.
I don't know. I feel like Azazel, like, you can't get the like as much synergies as other characters. I feel like on other runs, like on other characters consistently, my boss at the end is I'm way stronger for the boss at the end consistently on other characters.
I think
I don't actually think it's comparable.
That's true, but like you're probably right on that, but then you could like just as easily say, oh, we'll get Ludovico technique, right? Like there are still synergies, or Dr. Fetus, right? Or Epic Fetus. There are still synergies that completely break only with Azazel that don't break with a base character. Starting like that, those weaknesses are the weaknesses of Brimstone, is what you just described. Like almost entirely. The weaknesses of Brimstone, but you still have Brimstone.
Okay,
so it's
but
kind of
long-range Brimstone is a lot better than short-range Brimstone, so it doesn't matter.
Of course, but you could absolutely make the argument that Flight plus half Brimstone is comparable.
It's not half Brimstone, it's... I guess it is kind of half Brimstone.
It kind of is. I mean, if you get a few range ups, it's basically no matter what, like exactly half. That's, again, the flight is so important to keep note of. Because again, I'll bring it up again. Tainted Azazel, I ranked 2 whole tiers less than Azazel. And it's almost entirely because of the flight. Tainted Azazel has a full beam of Brimstone, and he feels so much weaker.
Takes 2 range up to get half rune range with Azazel. Really?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like 2 range ups. So Tony, overall, now granted, I do think these characters are comparable. But who do you actually think is better? I'm curious. Like Azazel or Tainted Lilith?
That's like a third of the room, unless you count. This is half room, yeah.
I guess, but it's.
This is like 40% of the room, actually. Yeah, 2/5.
To be fair, it's just like being able to hide in the rocks like makes it so much stronger.
Damn,
like,
bro, you are right.
Holy,
I didn't think that the range would make that big of a difference.
It's a big difference,
but like,
and you're gonna get multiple range ups.
One ballistic does a lot.
Yeah, like look at the difference. I'm really glad you're doing this actually, because you could instantly tell the difference, even just with one.
Well, honestly, I think in my head, I did not think the range did this much.
It's so far. Huh. It actually is just so far.
This convinces me a bit.
I think it is a debate, but Tertier is actively convincing me that Azazel is better. Even though you're on the other side. The range argument is so weak, IMO. It kind of is.
I don't understand how the range argument is weak. It is the main downside. What is weak about the range argument? Please explain.
Okay, what's weak about the range argument is that it gets overtaken by the fact that you have Brimstone so hard. It's not comparable. You'd give up the range to have Brimstone any day of the week. There's a reason why he's so good, and it's because of Brimstone plus Flight.
If I could, on most Azazel runs, if I could trade away the short range Brim, I would.
That just doesn't make sense. The character is nothing without the Brimstone.
He's still
flight. That actually just makes no sense.
Still got
You're
speed
capping.
and flight. And a damage multiplier.
But that's so, like, you're so weak at that point. Like, hello? It seems as though you're arguing that the range is always going to be bad. Yeah, like, you're going to get range ups. You're probably going to get more than 2 range ups, realistically. That being said, old Azazel, it's funny because they nerfed the damage of Azazel quite a bit, but they buffed how much it gets affected by... Look at this, dude. It's so far.
Yeah, actually,
that's only 3.
So 3 range ups is actually half the room. Like, that is crazy. Over half
and you
the
have
room.
piercing. Like, Brimstone implies piercing inside of the rocks, dude.
So wait, let's say I have...
I wanted to sub and bought a PSC. Didn't add it up.
Obviously, this runs weak, but it doesn't matter.
Mother, the 3 pentagrams. Oh, you can't see the health bar though. It's kind of annoying.
I mostly. Oh, yeah, I can fix that.
You could add a health bar.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, spider mod. True. True. That's really funny.
Okay, that's my bad. I'm bad at the. Okay, I didn't expect it to hit the lines there. I just assumed my iframes are gonna be enough.
Like, look at this. This is not bad at all. This is only with 1 range up.
Okay, I messed up that attack. Yeah, I really messed up that attack. Okay, wait, I might need. Yeah, I'm just dead.
You're kind of trash.
I'm just trash, okay?
Okay, but damage-wise, you were doing good damage, and you only had 3 damage ups, and that's the last boss of the run.
I'm just gonna debug 3-it because it's more about just I just want to test the range. I always get hit by that attack.
It really, the damage is worth it. That's all I'm saying. The damage of Brimstone is worth the range, 100%.
I actually feel like I mean,
you're playing pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
I am playing pretty bad. Mana, you don't have to say it every time, okay? I know I'm playing bad, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll be.
Those can hit you? I actually didn't know those had hitboxes. I thought that was just visual.
Bro, I don't think I've ever seen that move like break apart like that. That's crazy. The larva ball.
I've never seen this attack in 10 years. Low damage runs will do that.
But yeah, despite me making way more points about Azazel, I still think they're pretty comparable. I'm edging towards Azazel a bit more, but I could definitely see how Tainted Lilith is really good. I think Tainted Lilith's definitely more brain dead. Like, you could play Tainted Lilith without trying as hard.
Wait, I want to, for the sake of science.
Are you gonna try it with Tainted Lilith?
So, Azazel is a damage multiplier of 1.5. That is the same as Cricket's Head. And then I gave myself some pentagrams. I believe, is Cricket's Head a +1 damage or is it a plus 0.5? I don't remember.
Wait, this is not fair at all. You're giving yourself the damage multiplier? How is that comparable?
I'm saying, would I trade away the Brimstone?
For tiers?
Yeah.
I guess so. That's fair.
Okay, Cricket's Head is slightly less damage, so I need to give myself...
Cricket's Head also gives you a damage up, does it not?
Yeah, so I need to give myself, that's equal. I think that's equal. I hope that is.
I already know that Azazel's gonna do so much more damage, bro.
And I gave myself a range up, so I can myself a range up here as well, just because obviously I'm gonna have more range, so I should make that true. Then I need to give myself Spider Mod, the most important item, and get Pick 5, Stage 8, and then Debug 3, because I don't want to die, I just want to test. Like, the good thing is, I don't have to get close now, right? I can just...
Bro, you do noticeably less damage.
I'm doing way more damage, I think. Like, significantly more.
I don't think so.
I think it's easy. No, I've already got a half health. It's way longer.
Well, I think it's just that you're worse at Azazel, because I would have attacked a lot more as Azazel. Like, you could dodge while shooting. Like,
I'm throwing.
It's just like per blast. I mean, you are still right. You could spam shoot.
And now actually I'm going to Glowing Hourglass. I want to take away the Cricket's Head. So I won't even have the damage multiplier anymore. Remove Crickets. But I will give myself another meat to make that.
I will say though, like in general, I have agreed that the bosses are worse with Azazel in general. It's just by not a significant enough margin. And also, like, it's irrelevant as well because you're just gonna gain more stuff from the rooms anyway.
So I think that the damage multiplier is more the thing that's making up for the lack of range on Azazel. So is the Brimstone. Like, both of those combined make it up. I still think I'm doing more damage without the Cricket's Head than I was on Azazel because the range was making it so I had so many less opportunities to attack.
But you can find those opportunities to attack much easier.
I am
if you
definitely
play
doing more damage with this.
Yes, because it's easier. It might be harder with Azazel, but you can just weave in more. Like I note, it was very noticeable when you were playing as Azazel. You just flat out didn't attack for like a full 3 seconds at some point.
Yeah, that's because you're gonna take damage otherwise. I'll go back to
I
Azazel.
wouldn't have.
Like, I'll even give myself another lipstick.
This is a good test, though. I will say it's kind of interesting.
It has a full card.
I mean, no matter what, the thing is, no matter what, like the fact of the matter is that the piercing and flight through rocks and saving so much more health.
Oh no, I know all that. I'm just,
makes a difference.
I'm trying to compare.
You know what would be a really good test, actually, if you have the amount of health that Isaac has as well. And like see how hard the fight is, because I do legitimately think Azazel saves that many hits just from being so free in the early game.
I think most runs I end up going to the boss with full health. So see, okay, against this attack where the whole point of dodge, I actually am getting in some hits now though, but the whole point of dodging this attack is you kind of need to.
So
okay, I'm messing it up.
So like you can still always attack. It's just you got to be a little closer.
My damage is definitely better for this one. The extra range up is helping a lot though, for sure. I'm also throwing. I'm not even trying to dodge.
You're gonna get, like, realistically, you're probably gonna get more than 2 range ups is the biggest thing. Okay,
but what if you don't?
About either. Well, then 2 is fine, and 1 is honestly still fine. Like, I would consider it a weakness at that point. Let me put it this way: if you get 3 range ups, it's not even a weakness at that point. Realistically, if you get 1, I'd still consider it a bit of a weakness compared to like normal tier characters. But 2, I'd say it's equivalent, absolutely.
But I really am rusty. I just do way better than the motherfucker.
I mean, honestly, you did, like, health-wise, like, phase 2 already. Like, this is not bad.
I think it was slightly faster on the other character. I really do think the range argument, I think I've now proven it with a literal test example. I think this fight I've done a lot better about hitting, like, you can even say it, right? I've done a lot better about hitting it even when I'm trying to dodge, right? On this attempt. So I don't
Only because you're worse as Azazel. So if we're talking about which is easier against the bosses, then yes, I agree. Like, tiers are super free. You could just stay in one spot. Like, no matter what, you could always spam.
Okay, so this is the attack I'm talking about. You can't attack the boss during that attack. You're going to lose damage there. You need to be far away.
What are you talking about? You circle around him.
That attack.
The tier attack that you got hit. Oh wait, I'm sorry. There's a bit of stream delay. I was watching on stream.
Oh, okay. Like this attack, like if I'm not being suicidal, I need to go like that far down.
Yeah, that one you do have to dodge. But that's like the only attack this entire fight that you actually just can't shoot it. Every other attack you can basically always shoot it. Yeah, I mean, that really wasn't that bad.
240. So the setup time was...
And I would consider... The thing is, that's crazy about that, is that I would consider that a terrible run with Azazel, because you're going to get way more stuff.
Oh, no, of course. But it's going to be a terrible run on this guy as well.
You know, Brimstone still has synergies at the end of the day. It's not like Brimstone is, like... Brimstone has good synergies at the end of the day. I will say, though, I think I actually have to get going because I have work.
Okay.
But I had fun.
I honestly think I have proven that the range argument is not bad.
That was a good stream. I'm glad that I was able to convince you on Tainted Blue Baby. At least a little bit.
I think for sure the range argument on my part is not bad at all.
Anyway, everybody follow Turt.
Oh, am I muted for you? I think I am. Wait.
Follow Turt.
Okay, god damn it.
Have a great night, everybody.
You couldn't hear me for a little bit there. No, I think that, I think I've proven with these tests that the range argument is not bad at all. It's definitely very relevant.
I mean, of course it's relevant. That's his one weakness. It's just, it gets overtaken by his positives, that's all.
No, I mean, I think that, like, with the Brimstone plus the damage multiplier, still doesn't overtake the range.
So you think that the Brimstone is worse than normal shooting, just flat out?
The short range Brimstone, yes.
That's all right.
No, 4 bosses.
Feel free.
4 final bosses. Regular bosses, it's way better, and for enemies, it's way better. For final bosses,
it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because you get so much more powerful throughout the run. Like, there are things that you got with Azazel that you could not have gotten with any other character.
Actually, I do think this fight is taking longer than the other one, though. But I think the damage multiply makes a big difference.
I mean, it does. That's part of it.
Okay, I think
that's part of Azazel.
I think you've brought him up to A tier for me. I don't think...
A? He's S!
Yeah, no, the damage multiplier I'm obviously going to apply to Azazel. I was considering, like, high B for him before.
Bro, this is so cap. You're actually just so much weaker, like, by a lot.
In terms of kill time,
Like,
this run is going to be a little bit slower than the other one, I think. It's not going to be too bad. I think this will end on 3 minutes, and Azazel ended on 2:40.
And that's very telling, because you're hitting way more hits on this run.
Well, obviously, that's the whole point of my range argument. My range argument is that you get DPS from being able to hit more often. That is the whole point of what my argument is.
And my argument is you don't, because as we can see, you did more DPS with Azazel.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, that is the definition of DPS, damage per second.
You
did more damage per second.
Yeah, so Azazel finished the fight, like, right now. And Isaac is going to take just a little bit longer.
It was quite a bit longer.
Not a bit longer, it's like 20 seconds. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds.
20 seconds is a long-ass time for a boss battle, Turt. Like, that's huge.
Yeah, but I think you have to play riskier as Azazel as well. Like, this doesn't matter because I have debug 3 on, but...
Barely, because you're likely going to get around 3 range ups in a run.
I don't think the range argument's weak at all.
I also... Well, no, it's not weak. Okay, listen. Obviously, if he had full Brimstone, he'd be the best character in the game. We all know it's a weakness. I'm just saying he's still S tier despite that because of all of his other attributes. No one's arguing that the Brim is not a weakness, because it is. It's just not it is not enough to bring him a whole tier down. It actually just isn't. That being said, if he had full Brimstone, he may actually be a tier above all the S tier characters.
I also think the tier rate's honestly, it's kind of offset by the fact that Brimstone does so much damage. I mean, that is the whole point. That's why full range Brim is good, because the tier rate's offset by, but I think in regular enemy rooms, actually, the tier rate is a bit annoying, because your Brimstone does more than enough damage.
You always...
I think it's merely annoying. It's not actually bad.
What you just said, actually, is the exact reason why I don't like Tainted Azazel. Because... You notice that a lot with Tainted Azazel, the charge time in rooms, but because Azazel, well, they both can charge their beams before walking into a room, obviously, but on top of that, Azazel, unlike Tainted Azazel, can hide in rocks while you charge. So the charge time doesn't really matter for a character like Lazar. Sorry, not like Lazar, like Azazel. The charge time's kind of irrelevant for rooms with Azazel, because almost all rooms will have either a pit or a rock to hide in. Whereas Tainted Azazel, you definitely notice it. Like, the flight is just so important.
I
Like,
think
the-
you did manage to convince me a bit. The test helped. I was going to put Azazel in B tier. He's now bottom of A. I don't think he's going any higher for me.
That's just crazy. I don't know, man.
Also, by the way, yeah, sorry for not reading chat. I am reading chat, but because I'm talking to Manna, I'm kind of like not actually responding to it. I am reading it. I'm skim reading it. I'm sorry. I'm not responding. By the way, I did.
I really gotta run. I'm gonna be late. But yeah, it was a fun stream though. I'm glad that we did this. I'll see you on the next list or all items stream, right?
Yeah. And I will end the stream right now
right.
as well. Thank you for people who came by. I'm sorry I didn't read the chat. I'm sorry.
Also nice to see y'all in chat. And Tony, nice to have you come by as well. I'm excited to do the video as well.
Oh yeah, and thanks for the sub, by the way. I noticed the sub as well. I really should have acknowledged. Just look focused on what I was talking about. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Twitch takes a bit of a cut, like half of it or something. It's a scam. Twitch scams people. Yeah. Oh no, that's interesting. I actually have. I will give you guys. I guess only just Tony now. Tony was the main one making the ranked argument. But now Manna's gone. Rip Manna. I will give you that it made less of a difference than I thought. Actually, now I do think I am using debug 3. I kind of like, if I was doing a more proper test, I would try to like, you know, not get hit constantly in the fight. But I'm not a racer. That's the thing. I mean, you saw me do some like kind of brain dead Azazel and Tainted Lilith runs. But if I'm playing any other character, I honestly like don't even enjoy going fast. Boss Rush is my least favorite mark by far. I actually don't like playing Boss Rush. I'm just not a racer. Which is it's kind of sad because it does like kind of limit like it does kind of limit stuff. Like I would like to play co-op with people and do races, but I just don't think I would like it, so I just don't do it. It's a bit sad. But yeah, I'm mostly like a min-maxer player. Now, to be fair, I am playing worse today because I'm not like putting a super big amount of focus into actually like fighting. There's a reason I turned on debug 3 because it was not going to be a very good test if I just got hit constantly. But it is actually true that like for my skill level in the game, like for my win rate, I should be better at dodging than I am. A big part of my skill is min-maxing, like a big part. And that means I don't have to dodge because I just win. I'm just immortal all the time. 2000. Actually, what is it now? It's still about 2000. Bit over that now. One cool thing I'm doing. I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek. Okay. This is my magnum opus. Okay, this is my magnum opus. All vanilla. All vanilla. All vanilla. Now you might think, just use Lazrags. How do you unlock Lazrags? You unlock Lazrags by beating Isaac with Lazarus. So how do you play as Lazarus in the first place? It's a long story. Yeah. So the No Soul Hearts challenge is a challenge as an extension of this. But actually getting this completion mark filled, and this one filled, and unlocking Bethany, whose requirement is beat Lazarus without dying in your run. But the only way I can play Lazarus is with Lazrags. I do plan to make it a YouTube video at some point. The process it took to get this Lazarus file was a lot. It was a lot. It is TM Trainer. I will remind you, vanilla. How many attempts do you think it took me? How many TM Trainer runs do you think it took me? $12? I think it was 47? Now, I did allow one thing. Okay, actually, I allow two things on this file. I allow save backups after every run. I allow save backups after every run, because obviously it would suck if I accidentally ran into a soul heart and lost my entire save file. So, I can't abuse the fact that I have save backups. Like, I can't intentionally take a blind item. Like, for example, I can't take blind boss items. Because a blind boss item could be PJs, and PJs would instantly unlock Lazarus no matter how many soul hearts I have, unless I have 9 red hearts or more, right? So I can't take blind boss items ever. I'm not going to allow myself to take it on runs that are bad. I'm just not allowed to take it. If I want to be able to use backups, I'm not allowed to take blind boss items. Anything that would be a risk, I can't do it. If it happens on accident, fair enough, I lose the run I'm on, because I take a save backup every run. So obviously if I back up to the run, I lost my run, right? I think that's fair. I allow save backups, and I did allow using the recipe list for Tainted Cane. I allowed myself to use the recipe website, so I could craft TM Trainer. That being said, Tainted Cane can't craft glitch items. Tainted Cane can't craft glitch items. Also, how would I win a run with a bunch of glitch items? Like, I can become Lazarus, sure. But how do I win a run? Like, the thing with TM Trainer is it doesn't tell you if you have a revive. You can have an item that revives you. It won't tell you. It doesn't say ×1 on your life. So, you need to die to find out. And if you don't have one, you lose your run. So that's how most attempts end. I make a massive game break setup, and then the setup, originally it took 3 hours. I got it down to around 2 hours to 1.5 hours. On like very high end, like very quick runs, where I was like extra fast with it, I got it down to 1 hour. But that was very rare. About 1.5 hours to 2 hours for one setup. I kill myself, and I usually just die. If you have too many glitch items, the game will crash. So having too many, like after I get a setup, you think I could just make a ton of glitch items and I would probably get Lazarus. No, the game will just crash. So I had to limit myself to about 100. And at 100, the game wouldn't crash, and it would give me enough of a chance that I get Lazarus. Enough, kinda. And then I had to not lose my run with the glitch items. So I used Genesis. Basically, I had to clicker into Tainted Eden and re-roll my items to get glitch items, because Tainted Cane can't craft them. But I used Eden's Birthright to lock in Genesis and School Bag and some other important items, so that I could Genesis immediately after re-rolling into the glitch items and killing myself. And that's how I got it. But yeah, that took 90 hours. It took 90 hours of literally just playing the same run over and over. Just starting a Tainted Cane run and trying to slowly build up to a setup. And here's the kicker, okay? I said I allowed myself to use the recipe website. The recipe website doesn't work. It doesn't work. It does, but it doesn't. It works inconsistently, but the same way inconsistently. So I had to manually go into debug console and re-figure out the recipes so that I could use the recipe website for other things. I'll give an example. Obviously I wanted to make Birthright, right? But if you're trying to break the game as Tainted Cane, you want to make Birthright. I couldn't use the Birthright recipe on the recipe website. It wouldn't give me Birthright, ever. Ever. What would give me Birthright, which I found out on my own by testing, is if I craft a razor, like if I go on the recipe website, look up an eraser recipe, and my eraser recipe is in between the consumable quality range of 19 to 26. In those conditions, I will get birthright about 60% of the time. It's still not guaranteed, by the way. It's about 60%. So, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I had to figure out all the recipes myself. This was such an undertaking. But you know, I have a cool file. Yeah, it's been a while for this. I haven't yet done the Soul Heart characters. These are intimidating. These are very intimidating because 3.5 Soul Hearts is my maximum. Yippee. I have done a Blue Baby run. But even on Blue Baby, like, I died in Dark Room. Like, when have I ever died in Dark Room before? Oh, wait, no, not this run. Huh. I guess I did an extra Dark Room run. Yeah, this was an extra run. Yeah, I had to go back to Dark Room at some point. Yeah, I remember that, actually. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I did the... I don't know why. For some reason, I decided to unlock Moving Box on Blue Baby. I played a Blue Baby run, and I got Pandora's Box early, and I decided this was a great time to try a run as Blue Baby to unlock Pandora's Box. To unlock Moving Box. And then then my game just kept giving me active items. That was the hardest run I've done in a while, I think. The hardest run I've won that I've done in a while. It was very, like, I got sulfuric acid, and I literally was so desperate that I broke every single skull in depths. Both depths floors. I broke every single skull to try to get black hearts and cards. And then I got Mom's Knife at the end of depth 2, I think. And then the run was easy. But until then, like, I was struggling. That was a hard run. Because I didn't have anything good, because I kept getting active items, and I was holding up to Pandora's Box for no reason. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. That was actually a really fun one. But my run before that, it was a Hush run, and then I died in Dark Room. To a Blighted Ovum. Because I had bad speed. Left or right? Left. But yeah, I actually end the stream now. I said I was going to end the stream ages ago. It's 3:30 AM, because I'm Australian. It's 3:30 AM. I should probably go to bed. It is nice that I got to do an Isaac stream for once. I've been addicted to Slay the Spire. I've only been playing Slay the Spire for a while. So, you know, I came back to... Both of us... Did you just call Empty Vessel stinky? Oh, no, we have to have a talk. Empty Vessel is really good. I guess it does depend on the run, though. If you're on a red health run, then it is stinky. And I'm guessing that is the context you have. Or maybe you're playing the Lost. Actually, no, it still works in the Lost. You still get the shield. So it's not terrible. I have 2 red containers. Fair enough. I would actually still say, if you are on a... If you've only got 2 red heart containers, Empty Vessel is still definitely worth it. You can just lose those 2. That's not too hard. And then once you do, it's really good. Anyway, I will actually end the stream now. Thank you, people who came by. I will go. My guy has been freaking out. The reason my guy freaks out all the time is because there is a light very awkwardly positioned behind my head, and it makes the camera, like, lose the tracking. It's really annoying. It is the worst positioned light of all time. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye.